All right, so we got imagination. It's the only thing that I can level up with a person. And I do need that. I forget who I need that for, though. I think it's for Heisme. We need tolerance for Maria to level up Maria, which would give us more EXP after battles, which is obviously, I think, the most ideal trait to get. To me, that sounds the best one out of everything that's available at the moment. Plus, it gives us an additional dish when we're cooking too, but I don't even think I think I've used one of those dishes so far on purpose. So not too crazy about that one. But the post EXP stuff, I mean, that affects battles. So tolerance is a high stat requirement that I would like to do. I think Brigitte is courage, and she offers more variety of items at her shop that I haven't even bought a single one yet, so I don't care, because I imagine it's just going to be more stuff I don't care about. But immediately so, they were priced so high at the point that I couldn't really care because I couldn't afford them, so maybe there'll actually be some good stuff, who knows. But 2 is on days that end and begin, occasionally she'll send us money. And I imagine it's better to get that sooner rather than later. Because the later you get it, the worse it's, the less you're going to be able to experience it. But then at the same time, I have $580,000. So do I really even need it? I don't know. And I'm gonna assume it's not random, because there was a day. I'm gonna assume it happens on fixed days too. My assumption, because I remember there was a day I reloaded the game and Barden gave me, while he did give me a different item with his, because Barden has one. For care package, he gives you a random item. He gave it to me on the exact same day that after reloading my save, he just gave me a different item. So I'm going to assume that they're not random and they're on fixed days. Not that that makes that any less. But I guess random would make the possibility of you could get more money or less money depending on the RNG, but I'm going to assume they're not RNG. Either which way, though, I don't really think her skill is like crazy, but it is one of the more interesting ones, because I think the other ones are Heisme is imagination, and his is just a new job, which I think I'm not even done with his old job yet. Is it in equipment? He's at 16 of 20, so I still got 4 levels to go with him. So I'm not in a crazy hurry to get ninja, because I'm not even done with assassin yet. The same way I'm not in a crazy hurry to get samurai, which I already have unlocked on Straw, because I'm not even done with swordmaster yet. So that's not really a big deal for imagination. And then plus his attributes are whatever. It's just a job at rank 7 for the stat requirement. And then assassinate greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage against stun enemies. I don't really understand what this means, because I don't really understand how the ambush damage even works, because I've seen that it seems like it's random. I haven't paid enough attention to it, but it seems like it's fairly random. Or maybe it's the person who attacks is exploiting the weakness of the enemy. I don't know. But it's kind of hard to even wrap my head around this one at the moment. There was a skill kind of like this in Soul Hackers 2, but it was you would instant kill an enemy if they were at like 25% health or less. You had a chance of instant killing them. This is not that though, but maybe I don't know. So that doesn't really seem that enticing. And then what was the other one? There's someone else. Oh, Huckenberg. She's wisdom. And then just like Heisme, it's 2 jobs. Admittedly so though. While I do have her on commander, and I think that's a good fit for her. Kinda. It does have a physical weakness, which kinda does, like, having Knight's provocation and a physical weakness does not go hand in hand at all. But I do think this is a good job for her. I would kind of like to get her back on a Knight-ish job with Paladin and Dark Knight. So I think her new job is the more enticing one. And then also, she actually has it maxed out. But I need to get Wizard maxed out. Or I need to get Wizard to 10. And I need to get Mage to 20 so she can even get Wizard. So, for Dark Knight. So I guess currently, for Royal skills, it's Tolerance, Courage, Wisdom, Imagination, in that order of interest for me. And Tolerance and Courage are the closest ones to being capped out too. And Wisdom is the third. I don't know who's going to be Elegance. It's probably going to be Alonzo or someone. Oh, it's probably going to be the new girl. Yeah, she's probably going to be Elegance too. Juna. Yeah, I'd imagine. Okay, so we got Imagination. Or we got a book. We do a book too. Can we read the book downstairs? Also, did I go into the pantry? I did. Did I go to the bathroom?
Look at that. Got it.
Okay. Let's go read the book. No new entry, so we're probably not going to get a new entry until we hit land. Yeah. And then book-wise, we got Courage, Wisdom. I already started reading that book too. And what is this one? Imagination. Which I said was my least interested one. So I think I'm gonna do Courage. Yeah. Top secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juana's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juana wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that make you want to look inside more? If I read this book, I may gain more courage. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Read the book. Oh, it's nighttime too. Okay. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this writing in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juana. I feel like glimpsing Juana's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
4? 5. What? Wow. That's the first time I've ever gotten 5 from one of those. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Huckenberg, what do you think with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find the sweat builds up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concerns over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juana? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. I'm kind of curious. We're like stuck here. 2 more days until we reach the search for the lance. There is an island. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it really will be like. Yeah, see, I'm kind of curious too, because
Where to?
if I look at the thing here, I'm curious from a gameplay mechanic.
Let's see.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna stop at some place soon. It says obviously you can only. It seems like you're only gonna be able to fish.
Which one?
It's a campground.
When you're at water, because we're going to land eventually. Somewhere over here. I'm gonna assume like right here or something. And it makes me wonder if you want to like prioritize fishing at the moment, I guess. Because I wonder if it's not going to be available later or something. What are you doing here? There's also a recipe that requires something called the Lord of the Lake, too. Which is obviously sounds like a fish. I wonder if that's like attainable now or not. I'm not sure. I still can't make any of these, nor do I want to make them though. You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could get a halfway decent meal going. I've just finished a game. This was the most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or not, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you were better than you look. Suppose your former knights are good for more than just grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Yeah, alright, we got courage again. This salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. You don't look like you even have fur.
This is...
There's some Orgo, sugar, and salts. I've got plenty of these.
Got it.
Alright, cool. I still don't understand the EXP gain from that. I've got it. Oh,
Right.
it's a Friday. Okay, cool. Protagonist's luck has increased by 1. Nice.
What now?
What does that put my stats at? Luck is my second highest stat at 26. Damn. All right, so whatever we do, we're gonna pass time, and then we're gonna get a random stat up. Wait, was there a third option? No. Can I fish? Sure can. I'm gonna save. I wish you could delete saves in game, because I want to delete this one.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Jaime's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Let's fish.
Understood.
Okay, let's go get Jaime.
The truth is,
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? I got grasshopper bait. Grasshopper bait, I see. This should bring them in for sure. Now let's do some fishing. Nothing's biting. Perhaps the bait. Perhaps if the bait were moving. We're moving like crazy, dude. The bait is moving. What are you talking about? Give it a wiggle or a waggle. Thrash and splash. Keep it still. Mild, extreme, nothing. Keep it still.
true,
All right, let's give it a try.
the fight is on.
A bite. It's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Not as many as I thought. Still, can't expect the catch of a lifetime every day. Really?
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother ask how many I've caught. I'm gonna reload and see if it's the same question.
The gauntlet runner.
All right, we're gonna have. Oh god, this is actually a terrible time to reload.
Incredible.
Yeah.
That.
All right.
All right.
Wisdom. Yeah. All right. Well, this is a terrible time to
As the
reload.
water yet the
Da-na-na-na.
What terrible rain. Huh? Could cut the air.
Holy.
What's happening?
Our
Bruh.
What now?
Man, what a terrible time to reload. Holy shit. So much stuff is happening. Damn. All right, whatever happens, I'm just gonna pick it. My goodness. The music is actually loud at times. It's like they have an override code, so it just goes full blast regardless.
Understood.
No, it's... You hear the difference? When you're in the menu, it's lower. When you're in the overworld, it's louder.
now.
When I take the hourly breaks, I actually on purpose try to stay out of the menu.
Oh, jeez.
Let's fish.
Understood.
The truth is,
Grasshopper bait. I'm more tired than I usually am. Last time I told him to power through it. Okay, so the question's random. Okay, so 50-50 between these two. Given the nap time, pinch your cheeks. Persona 5 had fishing. And I think Persona 4 had fishing too. Persona 4, you could go to the beach. But that unlocked pretty later into the game. And I don't remember if you fished at the beach or not. I don't think there is in Persona 3 at all. But in Persona 5, you could actually go fish in one spot in town. I didn't really do it a lot myself, but you could do it. I'm not sure if it was Royal only or not. I'm not too sure. I only did it a handful of times, but I know you can do it. Pinch your cheeks? I suppose I'll try that then.
the fight is on.
What a bite. It's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
There.
Oh, look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Oh, okay, cool. I obtained 2 brocaded koi.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface. I'm calm. That's hardly what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught.
Then
Well, as much as I hate to say, I think it's about time we call it a day. I'm not sure if I can load up my games to show you either. Iceman and I gathered our gear and went back inside. Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Come look at this.
Oi! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's being split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spear in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole nother level entirely.
Oi.
Dale, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Yeah, you can't swim?
That.
Do you know how to swim, Barceloi? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look. There's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Huckenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? Look at his face of concern. I was merely considering how I could secure today's allotment of rations. And she's eating these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescent is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? Who does that remind you of? You must sling barbs at every opportunity. It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for their weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shiny scales would work as excellent dyes. Luckenberg, my girl, you sure be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meets our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous and storms likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that's the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Man, I'd be hella scared. Here you go, lad. The drawing of the seawall. Make sure that glowing fish we depicted as true. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Towering seawall drawing. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey. Okay, what is going to happen now?
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Okay.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
How to get the lands. Just sharing life stories. Tomorrow's supper. Sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
What the hell's going on?
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Okay. That's not good.
What's happening?
Strolls.
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Oh, at least they're gonna allow me to prepare, though. Damn. I got more important things than tomorrow's food. On Heisme. Because of the Parapus's involvement in the loss of his son, Heisme sometimes unknowingly turns his prejudice against the Magnus brothers who were unrelated to the incident. He himself is troubled by these thoughts he feels he has no control over. I mean, it's kind of understandable. The young chief of the Musatari village on the Verga Island, a rare progressive amongst the Musatari, he left the island to participate in the Tournament of the Thorns in order to shed light on the island's customs and treatments of tribes. However, disappointed by the theocracy's crushing dominance as spearheaded by Forden, as well as his own powerlessness in the face of it, he decides to withdraw. The fall of the Mage Academy. When did I get these? An armed conflict several years ago when the Royal Mage Academy, located in northern Montario, was forcefully closed by the combined forces of the State Army and the Crown Theocracy's Monks Army. Records indicate that the casualties involved were equivalent to a small-scale war. The official reasons given for the mobilizing against the Academy were that their research endeavors had crossed into outright sedition, including seeking to tame a dragon without the kingdom's authorization. In truth, the incident was orchestrated by Forden, who sought to keep the dogma, historical accounts, and igniters for the Crown Theocracy from being undermined by advanced magical research. The infamously dire number of casualties was not actually a product of armed conflict, but caused by the thoughtless destruction of the artifacts under research, which drove the dragon there to an indiscriminate rampage. Ultimately, the incident proved wholly self-destructive for both sides. Damn. That's fucked up. So this is like common knowledge that the church did that stuff, or is this like, seems like this is knowledge you're talking to the player. No, not like common knowledge that everybody knows. Divine relic, an ancient relic with a power similar to an igniter. They are passed down within indigenous communities with distinct religious beliefs apart from sanctism. According to the Crown Theocracy, they are called divine relics because they are treasured as religious objects representing the ancient divinity, but Joanna says the truth is hardly so simple. Dracodios, the divine relic Luis ordered the party to acquire, the Musatari village of the Verga Islands regards it as a sacred object containing the spirit of the dragon god, a deity of the island's fate. The islanders are unlikely to hand over such an heirloom to an outsider, and yet, towering seawall. A giant wall of water above the sea near Brylehaven's coast. The spectacle is caused by abnormal magma unique to the area to which it appeared as though the very sea had been split in two. Beyond the wall of water is the sea as most people know it, in which fish swim normally. However, hapless fish will sometimes leap out from the waves, and fall like rain to the land below. Huh. Okay. What's our party looking like here?
What now?
It's a sea creature, so I'm gonna assume that it's weak to thunder. She does not have any skill inheritance of any job. So she's not gonna be able to get thunder on anything. No. But I'm gonna want to have to use her because Straw's gonna gain EXP normally and she's not. So yeah, I don't know what to give her. Money, light, sleep. I think I'll give her Gunner, I guess. Because it's a back row job. Let's unlock Gunner.
I see. Fascinating.
The Gunner, this archetype you sense from Neros' way of life.
Here, all right.
I'm counting on you.
We'll then trust Juana with this. I hear the voices.
Let's go.
Oh, a new archetype, the Gunner. I'm going to mow them down from range. I'll put an arrow of love right through their heart. Right through your heart.
I knew I could do it.
It does have better gear. But I'm not going to do that. I'll leave her on her job. Thanks for the welcome backs. Daedalus. Give her sleep shot.
All right.
Okay. She gets add attack and defense of one ally for 2 to... Okay. I'm on wizard. I don't think I need to change anything. Yeah, magic +6. Straw's not even in the party. Commander. Magic +3. Increases steel. Yeah, her stuff is not the best at all. Wait, why is it not giving her this? Increases... I guess this is stuff that I have to change. Okay. Alright, hopefully that stuff is good.
Seriously.
Bloody hell, I can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later, just hurry up and do something, will you? This rocking, I can hardly stand. Oh, I can't go on like this.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hall can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
No way.
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Folan defeated the monster? Yet here it is, caressing through this stormy sea. They did. There was some people that made it seem like it was a lie, though.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster problem? If Lady Judah gets hurt, it's our necks on the line. The sea monster is still about. We can't let it damage this runner's hall. All right.
no.
Does everybody have like thunder? All right, Huckenberg. Just defense. Attacks. I'm just gonna assume that it's weak to thunder. Oh no, thief. He doesn't even have a thunder attack. Shit. Oh well. That's just gonna have to do.
Oh, come on.
What? Here? Whoa. Holy tentacle. Damn, straight for Juana? Can't even try to grab the bar?
What the hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Tell? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a...
That's a human. The hell?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
The hell does it have a human face? Like an old man face.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
Alright.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Changing your party in battle. To switch your party members during battle, press L1 to access order view and then select party. Switching members consumes 1 turn icon. I ain't gonna be doing that, but alright. Seahor Homo Sabara?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What the hell? He gets like rings on his tentacles and a beard and a heart for a brain. And he has a crown on one of his tentacles. What the fuck is that? But then he gets like thorns on his head. What? Alright, first things first.
Then again,
pass.
a favor, if I may.
Sable dance. Okay.
Come on, help me out.
Ignores all enemies. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness of dark. Holy shit! It got spot. Whoa. In high chance of one hit killing all enemy. Well, that's not gonna happen here. It's Ocean Jesus.
Just what I need.
I was getting Ramu with the beard.
I'll show you. A bit
Pass.
actually. This might be a good strategy.
It's okay.
Let's set it up.
Let's do thunder.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, it has to be weak to thunder.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain. Allies together.
Extreme fire damage to all enemies decreases hit and evasion for 3 turns. Sure.
Let's do this. Burn.
Hey, Noir. Okay.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Mm,
I'll use what I must.
Poison shot. Main flick hex on all enemies. I'm gonna do steel.
I'll take this.
He's not holding any rare items. What? Wait. Nice. Since Heismay missed. Dodge. It missed. Sweet.
This might be too much. Fast, dancer. Let's do this together.
Ice. Fire. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. This is actually really good.
We'll combine our strengths.
Hellfire dance.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're
I will fight with you. I'm all prepared.
And then
Maybe there's a better
if I pass,
The next one's yours.
Let us fight.
I can do this, and then now it's weak to fire.
It's up to you now.
Oh, Mystic
And its
Fire.
accuracy goes down.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me!
God, I wish he had like a AoE move.
Some darker arts.
Lower his accuracy and evasion. Increase his chances of missing. Which he doesn't miss, of course. This dude has 3 levels down of accuracy and evasion, and this fucker doesn't miss. You're kidding me, dude. What?
Now for a grand maneuver.
You gotta be shitting me.
You can do this.
Great job, Juna.
Like, he has the worst amount of accuracy down with 3 levels. That dude still hits.
We'll do this together.
Lucky bastard. I should be able to...
No.
I should be able to do medium and then still be able to get another turn.
Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's
Right?
everything, Captain.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Say bye to your arms.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Nice. Alright, do assassinate.
Rancor!
436, good damage. From behind too. And he misses. Get wrecked, nerd.
I'll show you. That's not. Come on, follow me.
I think doing one-time damage of dark will probably be better. Because Heismay hits like a fucking tank.
Fall!
Great job.
Let's stay calm. Fight it out.
Roar.
You hit their weakness.
Damn, 1,100 damage. God damn. That's a whole lot of fucking damage.
Burst forth.
Alright, he's about to rip this thing's ass,
Power of
dude.
kings. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, maybe not. I thought I'd do more than that. Maybe I should heal. Nah, fuck it, go for damage. 506. Gotta miss again. Going for evasion down was so smart.
I won't hold back.
Dancer is like a very customizable job. I don't really understand it because I just unlocked it. But at the moment, it's a very customizable job.
Let us assassinate. Mustn't says assassin. Rancor.
Got him. Easy peasy. Not bad. 4,200 EXP. Damn.
Good. Tis done.
3 level ups. How did she not level up at level 34?
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Nice.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water. You two, help us.
That's
What?
not good.
You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
You two wanted to come. Deal with the consequences.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws near. I don't know. I don't really think of it as a blue mage. But I guess it is, I guess. But I don't really have much thoughts about it, because I mean that's literally I think the second fight that I've ever used it on. I don't really have any opinions on it at the moment. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, just would seem that my poor back was the casualty of the incident. You really came in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We would repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Okay, so we're not even traveling today. We should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Okay. But blue mages are fun. I don't really know what you mean by that with the butt though. Because that was the second time that we even had a chance to even use her in a fight, like, period. Not like that's the second time I've ever used her. That was the second time we ever been able to use her. It's kind of hard to have an opinion on something you barely use or barely know about.
This is...
Bum, 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 bum. Hey, level 39. I leveled up in the bathroom.
What now?
Allocate stats. Magic. Yeah.
Right.
Nice. Wouldn't have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I have no idea such a calamity awaited us.
And so...
I suppose, you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. I have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Jaime seems relaxed. This might be a chance to have a genuine conversation with him. I'll think about it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, come by anytime. Can you do this with everybody? You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were gonna sink for sure. Oh, how long has it been there? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things out yesterday, eh? It doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Might be a good time to improve things with him a little. Okay. Oh, you've been here the whole time? Feels like listening to me sing. Feel like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Thanks.
Oh, fuck. No, I didn't mean to... No. Thank you. Go on, have a seat. Fuck, dude. I can't get out of this. Ah, man. I knew I should have saved.
The truth is...
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry. I sent them on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelo yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to the Virga Island.
Well?
I know they both jumped at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. They sure are fond of you.
Got it.
They seem pretty attached to you, Juna.
Yeah.
Well, yes, they're really fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at the least. I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance.
But...
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember they're suspicious about what transpired with Goldell? If I'm not careful, I could comprise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive, and deep down I know they would eventually be an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? I hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. To sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember, and one day, all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Matsu, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep, Matsu, and you stayed here the whole time? Yeah?
Hey.
Well, yeah, you just suddenly fell asleep, so yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I suppose I've not been getting much sleep, and I just felt so relaxed all of a sudden. It's been a while since that's happened.
Look at this.
Oh, right, here. I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Whoa, what is this? Pearl ring. This is a charm that I bought before we left Brylehaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. Okay. You'd better get back. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. Shit, I wanted to save to see what everyone's conversations were gonna be. Fuck. Is it gonna autosave?
The surface gives
yeah.
way to the glassy ink of darkness.
Damn.
The gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at
Next
its
playthrough, I guess.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. Oh, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Next playthrough, Copium.
What now?
Yeah, who got time? Yo, wait. What's today? What's today? Today's the 16th. Load. I would have to go back before the boss fight. Is it worth going through those scenes to do that? All stats +5. Is it worth it? I'm gonna assume that all of them are gonna be all stats +5. But how do I know? I don't know.
All right. Where to?
Is it imagination for all of them? I'm gonna do it.
What now?
God damn it, I should have saved. Oh well. I've dabbled a bit
What to pick?
I dabbled a bit when I was younger. I played Marduk, where you had a blue mage who would learn a move if he got hit with it. So essentially, I had him built on HP, so he would survive Firestorm in the face. This was before I even touched any Final Fantasy game. I don't know what Marduk is. I've never heard of it before. I think, for myself, I want to think the first blue mage I got exposed to was Quistis in Final Fantasy VIII, I think. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Yeah, I gotta go all the way back here. Next playthrough. Nothing's biting. Okay, last time I told him to keep it still. 50-50 chance. Thrash and splash, give it a wiggle. Thrash and splash.
True.
All right, let me give it a try.
Fight is on. There's someone.
Look. Well, we've outdone ourselves, lad. Yo, nice. Queen's honey jar.
Here we go.
Hey. All right, cool.
Come look at this.
All right, we're gonna fast forward through all this. We already did all this.
Runner halts.
It's a flash game. Oh, yeah. No wonder I never heard of it.
Incredible!
Boy.
Want to go back to the runner?
Hey.
Nope.
No, I'm fine. Really, someone's gotta keep an eye on you a lot, after all.
All right.
Okay. All right, and then the battles after this.
As the wa-
What terrible.
Huh? Could cut the air and ear with a knife. What were you two on about?
How to get the lance?
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Save. All these two? Right, yeah, I gotta go through and get these as well. Okay. Used to make saving your game in this so easy. I unlocked. This for her.
This, all right.
Let's skip past all this. Thank you.
I'll always aim higher.
Skill inherits. Oh, I switched jobs. Oops. No, I didn't. No, I'm just going about it the wrong way. Okay, she had it that way. All right. All right, let's do it again. Let's skip the cutscene because we already did it.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs on us?
Witness our secret technique. This doesn't feel right. A favor, if I may.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. This'll be. Come on, follow me.
Hellfire dance.
Great job, Juna. Now the weak sonic light
As one. You can do that.
Nice.
You think yourself face me?
Wizard, lightning.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Let's do this together.
Again.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
No. Join with me.
Damn.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate.
Oh yeah, put him forward.
Power of kings.
Wait, why'd that do so much more? Never mind.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
He didn't do that last time.
Child's play. Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down. Watch me. No need to rush this.
She is 1.
I call upon a royal soul. Maybe
Pass.
it's your turn.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, I didn't give her thunder. Ah, fuck. Well, I have to do a move with her. Increase the attack of everybody by 2 ranks.
Let us clean. There's a better way. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Go back.
Maybe I'll get some dish. Lightning!
God damn, that's so much damage. God damn.
No need to rush this.
Pass?
Please, after you.
I stand
Huh?
to stay my blade.
Assassin!
Dead. Wreck. Again.
That'll do.
Wait, she leveled up to level 34 this time, though. She didn't do that last time. Or 35. What? What changed? Okay.
Nice. I feel
I have never.
Even
Weird.
I had more
Tremble before me.
It should be the same. That's weird. Alright, skip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what changed there. That was odd. It's not like she didn't get EX. Did she not get EXP for the fight last time? Alright, save.
Come on.
Okay, I save. Let's see here. Oh, pantry. Okay, so she gave me stats plus 5. Oh, I didn't even notice he was here. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if this is the kind of thing where it's probably not a trophy anymore because people complained about the trophies in Persona 5. But there was a trophy in Persona 5, I think, or something like that. Or maybe it was a part of the 100% run. That you got a different item for whoever you went out on the date, or whoever was like your Valentine's date. And so if you wanted to get every item in the game, you had to go through the game like 8 times or something like that to get every item from each girl. Or something like that. I wonder if this is that kind of thing for this game though. So like they're all gonna give you like stat plus 5 items, but you can only get 1. So if you want to get them all, you have to go through the game X amount of times to get them all. I wonder. Okay, so he's here. These two are here. I'm gonna assume Heisme is right there. Anyone up here? I guess I mean Strahl and Huckenberg are on the bridge. Can you see them? Yeah, they sure are. Oh, you can fish. You don't even have to do it. In fact, what was that item I got from fishing too? No. A high-end bottle of honey, fancied by the queen of a faraway land. Queen's honey jar ×2. Yeah, I never had those. Use it as a cooking ingredient. Well, that means we're gonna get new recipes. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. I'm gonna hang out with one of the brothers. See how that goes. I'll hang out with the tall brother.
Tom.
You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. Oh, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things up yesterday, eh? Fossilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Let's talk.
Then.
Talk with me. Even though I'm here to keep you in line? Eh, sure. So let's go topside. Would be a pain if Dell saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Dell says I'm to keep me trapped shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh well, actually there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle we got. This is some weird shit.
What the?
I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and cracking like it's about to fall apart. With bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even going to make it to the Virgin Islands? Yeah, we'll probably be fine.
Got it.
He'll be fine, probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. But I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounds like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday in that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? I bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. It's gotta be. That means monsters are probably crawling out there where they're even now. That'd give any man the shivers. I should be done. I should have done more swimming practice. Dell warned me. And he's always right about this sort of thing. You really trust him.
Well,
you really seem to trust your brother a lot.
Yeah.
Well, Dell's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. Got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a priapus charm. White sand rose? People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown can tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty store knockoff course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not one word of this to Dale. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line and I'm going straight to the Lord Luis. I got 900 for her.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. Oh, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Does it do the same thing? All stats +5. Yeah, okay, so it's probably the same thing for everybody. We be hitting the Virgin Islands tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis. You better watch. You better put in the work. And remember, I'll be watching.
Got it.
Hey, level 39. Let's go.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
All right, let's allocate our stats. Put it in magic last time. Nice. All right, level 39. I still don't get why she leveled up and she didn't level up that one time. Still doesn't make any sense to me.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which way the waves are coming from. And when I think about it, accidentally falling in. Ugh. I think I'm gonna read the book. Try to get courage up. Juan's art journal. The words "do not read" are written on the cover. I'm in the middle of reading it. Probably something Juan wrote herself. It says not to read, but doesn't that make you want to look inside more? If I read this book, I might gain more courage. Shall we spend more time reading this book? Did you put her in reserve during the first fight? No, I used her in the first fight. I used her in both, but in this first fight, she stayed level 34, and then in the second fight, she went to level 35. And it wasn't like it was like the bar was even like on the cusp of leveling up either. The bar was like at the end of the first fight, it was at like 65% filled. It was weird. It was like she didn't get EXP for it, even though I used her in the battle or something. It was strange. I don't get it. Read the book? Maybe it's a bug. Here, let me see if I can find it in the VOD. It could be a bug. Petty EXP for reloading? Maybe. Could be. Let's see here. Luck stat, maybe? It says, I mean, luck does do more in this game than it does in other games. But from my understanding, it affects multi-hit moves, the chances of you getting an item, your steal rate. It affects something else too, and I'm forgetting. They told us in game. All right, so here, look, she got level 35, right? Bar is right there. This is after the first fight. Or the second fight, sorry. He dies. Yeah, I gotta watch it play out. 4,200 EXP. Not only does she level up, but she also ranks up. Which is also important because the EXP she gets for ranking up is 600. Right? This is a big difference. Let's go back a bit. It's the actual boss fight. The story thing. Who got the killing blow? Hold on. Here we are. Well, I'll be able to answer that question. In the first fight, it was Izme. Same EXP, hasn't changed. Same item drop, hasn't changed. Look, it's like she didn't gain anything. Her bar doesn't move at all. That's weird. And then in the second fight, Heisman gets the final hit again. Yeah, it has to be a bug. Yeah. It makes me wonder, so then it makes me wonder, has this happened before and I just haven't noticed it? Where... Yeah, see? Look. And everybody gets EXP, see? What? Do I not get EXP? No, I get EXP too. No, it has to be a bug. Yeah. Did she attack more in the second fight? I don't really think that makes a difference. I don't... But no, she attacked the same. But I don't think that matters. So for instance, Straw isn't even in the fight and he still gets EXP and he didn't do a single thing. Yeah, that has to be a bug. Yeah. Weird. Makes me, yeah, like I said, it makes me wonder, has this happened before and I just haven't noticed? Strange. All right, read the book. Because I noticed it the first time too. I was like, oh, her bar didn't move. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess. But then when she leveled up the second fight, I'm like, wait a minute. Why didn't she level up the first time? That was weird. Clusters of cryptic phases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Although, to be fair, to be absolutely fair, it would not be a... It would definitely not be a Matsu stream if I didn't find some sort of bug in a game that I play, to be fair. The whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to "My very soul screams." Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel the glimpses into Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage. Is it gonna max out to the next level? Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's go, PP. All right. Unless she got more EXP because she's lower leveled and the calculation formula didn't work properly the first time. I don't know, because she definitely... the first fight took longer. I did less moves the second fight. So, because I knew the weaknesses and stuff, so I didn't have to... No, right? I was more efficient the second fight. So, I don't know. I have no idea.
Courage.
'Tis one virtue a ruler must possess. If thou inspire true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Nice. I still have some more to read in this book. I'll pick up it from here next time. Nice. All right, now we can go level up Brigida. Probably max her out too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
I wonder if there's...
Oh-ho.
I wonder. I mean, I know I'm talking about a taboo subject that's gonna piss a lot of people off, but it's off the cuff of my head. I wonder if there's people who play these games and are like unfamiliar with them, and then they find out that it's basically like almost always like God's bad, God's evil, or religion bad, and then they're just like, what the fuck, this garbage. It's like religion always turns out to be evil. I wonder if there's like a portion of people that play these games and they get upset when they find that. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, and we must make preparations to berth beforehand. It seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in and grab the lance and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Insular. I don't even know what that word is. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. You don't even know if there'll be real inns here for us to stay in. You just stay at the runner.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island.
Verga
is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to
isolated
conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Why didn't they just use the word isolated then?
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Welcome to Florida.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got
Yeah?
the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Voice from within.
Are you from the outside?
What?
What's wrong?
I hear a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better.
The 5th.
Let's go.
Okay. What day is it now?
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Damn, anime again? So soon?
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
He just put his face.
Brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
There's a shark in there.
Who are you?
What?
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Okay. Well, Zelda.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Uh-oh.
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Damn, they're just gonna abandon our ass?
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Damn. Oh, Daedalus, thanks for saying that.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? You had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further.
Damn.
You shall all be executed.
You were joking, but they literally were drinking her bathwater. Damn.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Familiar voice. Is that the crier?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here? You're that crier. What did you do this time?
What did you do this time? Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Yeah, so they're lying. Little by little, you're starting to realize how much the church is like lying to the masses about pretty much everything.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
That's what he looks like without his
There are
hat?
trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
I wonder if he's going to become a party member. He's looking very party member-ish.
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death!
Put
Let us
them
see
to
justice
death!
served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of
They
your
are not
indecision.
listening.
Because you vaulted in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not.
I hope you're gonna be feeling prideful if the Dragon God is like an actual dragon. Yeah, I hope you're gonna feel pretty prideful when he's like snacking on you like a twig.
If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Man, you guys are hopeless.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Either she or he's gonna become a party member. I'm not really sure at the moment.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Okay.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
They didn't even do anything.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely.
Yeah, we already did it before.
Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great team. I'll make sure you do.
You pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Oh, forget it. Seems being captured don't make you less a wise arse. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's
where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Well, I mean, I haven't even been able to, like, explore the island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Aww. Wait, that's the brother.
Please, help my sister.
What happened?
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Oh my god, I can't stand this dude. He's so annoying.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Hey, Lumi, hello. He's the selfish abandoner type. Yeah, he just complains all the fucking time.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care.
Oh, that zoom in.
Please, save her. From the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Sure. I got 4 weeks to save your sister, huh?
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
Of course.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
Hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
I hope it is.
We don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know.
Damn.
You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Please let it be the girl
age
from
of
the
the
other
new
game we
king
played.
draws nearer.
I wonder who's gonna join our team though. It's gonna be the brother or the sister. It has to be the brother. Because if it's the stereotype of like having one person being unique, you know what I mean? I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runners on the eastern beach on the island. Man, that was a hell of a long of a piece before they let you come and explore this place. Holy shit, that was like an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the brother.
No.
I got three slots here. Let's see. How do I do it again? Is it skills? Items. No, equipment. It was equipment. No, here. Fuck, how did I do it again? What menu was it? There was a menu that I swear it had to be like this. No. I'm gonna find it. Skills, maybe? No, it was maybe an item. Oh, item shop. It was an item shop. Yes. Birds.
Beg pardon?
I hear you saved your chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Say no to birds. After you watch Alfred Hitchcock's Bird movie. Yep.
What's going on?
Yep.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find the rest here whenever you need. Hell yeah, dude. This is our inn? Hell yeah.
Why not?
I think it was at the shop. The item shop.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I need to do this too, but I don't want to do this right now. I want to go to the item shop first.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right then.
Do they even have an item shop? You gotta meet. There it is. It's upstairs. It's a 2-in-1-er. Excuse me. Okay, so.
Hey.
What have we got here?
The shop deals in weapons, armors alike. I'm in charge of the arms. Have a look around. Also, one of the traders who ventured beyond this land received word from the Lycon Magic Association. We're to sell our goods at a discount, evidently. I object to taking orders from mainland igniter peddlers, but the chief says it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Thanks to Brigida's guild discount, the shop's prices were reduced. Hell yeah. Oh, here it is. All right. There it is over on the left side. You can clearly see the space that's darkened is enough for 2 more people. So we're going to get 2 more party members. So that means one of these fall. Okay, so Juana, I don't have Juana yet, so that's going to be right there. And then these are going to be the other 2 remaining party members. And so let's see, we got a fairy, a Claymore, whatever. Rosalite, a Yuji. She's a India. He would be a Misatari. If him or her join, would be a Misatari. So then the last one has to be a Papyrus. She's a Papyrus. It'd be a Papyrus, a Ishkia, I think that was what they're called. Yeah. You see, that's how they do it in these games. Everybody that joins your party has a different background, different something. So that's how they do it. Yeah, we don't have a Papyrus, so it could be one of the brothers. Although, I hope not. But it could be one of the brothers. I haven't unlocked. But what's wild is I haven't unlocked hers yet. At all. I feel like I should have already unlocked it or something. Like I said before, who needs to kill a magically protected candidate when you can put them in a hole where they can't get out of? Why don't you like the bros? I don't like the small brother because he's a bitch.
Let us have faith in you.
The tall brother, he's fine. I think he's okay. The younger one, he's an asshole, dude. He's annoying. I can't stand him.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right, what else was I gonna? I had something else. Oh, yeah, your comment. By the way, hey Hermit, hello. Sorry it took me so long to say hello if you're still here. But your comment, you said, like you said before, who needs to kill a magically protected candidate when you can put them in a hole where they can't kill? So I thought the same thing when they fought old dude.
What now?
I thought the same thing when they fought this guy. Hold on. Where is he? This guy. So they, like, when we were fighting him on top of the ship, they said, the one thing they said was, oh no, he's a candidate. He's protected by the magic. We can't harm him. So then he shoulder blocks him and he's like, wait, we can hurt him. Right? Which was like a huge gamble. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, you can see that we're in the middle of the sky, which means the ocean is right there. Right? We're above the ocean because we're in the city surrounded by water. I'm like, well, what if you just push him off the wing? I'm like, he's in the middle of the ocean. I'm like, what would happen? The king's magic is protect him from harm happening to him from someone else. But what if he falls into the water? Would he suffocate? And I was thinking that the entire time in the situation. I'm like, why don't you just push him off the ledge? You don't technically kill him. Really? I mean, you don't you're not physically doing it. But they never went that. They didn't go that route. Although they also, that scene also established something new that the game just kind of act as like it was normal, but we've never seen it before, where the king's magic killed him. We didn't do anything. It literally cracked his neck and killed him. But they didn't do that with Geras. Geras got caught in the... He got caught in the magic, and then he got his throat slit. But the actual chains didn't do anything to him. They just stopped him from moving. So, but then like in the next scene, they go and talk about how, what's his face? Luis has like a bunch of assassins coming after him, and the chains constantly kill him like it's an already established thing. When that was like the first time we've ever even seen the chains like kill someone like that before. It was kind of odd the way they portrayed it to the player. At least I thought it was kind of strange. Like they established it, they presented it like it was something we already knew, but they never gave us an example. It's kind of just thrown out there. I thought that was a little bit strange. Oh, and then the other thing with you saying, I also said religion is inherently evil. It reminds me of the stand-up from George Carlin. Now, I don't know what he says is true or not, but if someone would sit there and tell me that it's true, I could believe them. And he goes on and he talks about how religion is the biggest cause of death in the world ever. And I was thinking, I was like, if that's true, because he's talking about how like it encouraged, civilizations to wage war on each other in the name of God this, God that, and they wipe out people in the name of their faith and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, if that's the biggest killer of people in the history of humanity, what would be number 2? Disease or natural disaster? I would assume it would be disease or natural disasters. One or the other. But it's not true. Politics. Disease is by far the largest killer. You think so? I think so. It makes sense. On Garrus, Luis did kill him before the chains could start strangling him. Yeah, the story at that point never really established the chains as a killer. They established it as a protector. That was like not even like with that scene, where they show the chains manifesting, right? Ever since that scene. So that was the first city we've been to. The second 2 cities we went to, I think I should be able to look at them on the map.
All right then. Where to?
Martira, and it wasn't until the very end of Briohaven. Up until that point, we have only ever thought of the chains as protectors, and that's it. Like it was never, and the people talked about it like how it just protects you. Nowhere did anyone ever portray that it was a killing magic at all. The kill came from Luis. So I don't know. I thought that was kind of strange how they like suddenly portrayed as a killing magic out of nowhere when like... Hold on.
What now?
I'd say like for a good 78 hours, it was portrayed as a protection magic for me. And then out of nowhere, it's like all of a sudden a killing magic. I thought that was a little odd. Let's go here, I guess.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie. Leave it out, right?
That being said, religion is a big motivator to get people to do your bidding and incite violence. Politics determines policy, and policy, if horrible, kills vast number of people.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Since it's petrification magic. That one also threw me through a loop too, because if they called it petrification magic at the beginning of the game, then I must have completely forgot. Because when they said it again during that stuff, I was like, I felt like it was the first time I heard of it in the game. But maybe they said it before and I forgot? I don't know. It was a while ago. I wouldn't say religion is the main cause. The main cause is power politics, and those people using religion as a device to get people to get involved. Teetotaler woman. There's no stopping these drunks. I can't blame them since we Musatari don't normally speak our minds. Does she have her helmet off? Oh, they all do.
Isn't this a dilemma? Oh, there!
I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it is not bad, actually. With a mask on, one drink feels like 10. And bad news can get in easier. It's easier. It makes it easier to forget it all.
Isn't this a dilemma? What's up?
Oh, you've heard. I've heard a lot about you. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Tell me about your island. The former king did say those who would cheat would be punished, so using petrification does kill the target eventually. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very well. For us, Musatari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altaberry was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
Oh, wait, what did that say?
What's up?
Does this island interact overseas? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on this island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chefs went to the mainland for the tournament. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. So even even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
Which dish do you recommend? It's not much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in taverns like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though. Missing out on that flavor would be quite a shame. He says their dishes aren't like, but I mean, what's the difference here? It's just fish. They ain't got fish on the homeland. They do.
Isn't this a dilemma?
The heat from the shimmering pot surpasses anything I felt out in the village.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Leave it out, mate.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right, here we go. Heated conversations. Uh-oh. There are so many conversations happening here.
That's terribly unfair.
The biggest face on the rock is the Sanctus over Forden. What a farce, this whole thing. And then after him, that Luis fella, yeah? After that, who's next?
It was all in
I
vain.
can't say for a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look, over there. It's still small, but I can see that Elder boy's face. I can't see it. Where? Who is he, really? Where the hell is his face? I don't see it. Him and those companions of his. Think they're after our relic? I certainly hope not. It's not as though this island's troubles would be solved by a new king besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island?
Look at that.
These people seem suspicious.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well, now, what are we
What
on
is
about?
it? I'd like to see the King's Rock.
Hey,
I'd like to see the rock, just a quick peek, then we'd be off. That's so. So apparently the bigger the face on the rock, the more qualified the candidate. The top two candidates, Forden and Luis, are absolutely dominating. Rodolph's face is small, but I think he's in third, so much for a fair fight. Ganix's rank has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Relana seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before, maybe? Keep at it, and who knows? Maybe your face will get chiseled next to these titans. I hope anyway. What is their smug face? Damn, 11,000? Well, at least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right, so you made the comment earlier. So I checked this out yesterday. If you go to the achievements and you come here, one of the top achievements I don't have is "Hey, listen!" Exclamation point. Consult Galacta 100 times. I saw that yesterday when I turned the game off. Hey, listen.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Okay. I'm actually happy they made that an achievement.
The gold.
What are you lot here? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Efua's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. You know, instead of like sacrificing someone for the... And y'all sit around and do absolutely nothing and hope stuff gets better. You know, why don't you actually like help stuff get better? You know? It's just a thought.
Hey, mister!
Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island.
Hey, mister!
Well, at least someone. Honest.
What now?
Alright, calendar. I got 18. When's the deadline? We got to be off the island by the 5th, she said, I think. St. Montario Day. St. Montario Day Eve. Prepare and enter the Dragon Temple.
Leave it out, mate.
Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? At the expense of one life, we'll save countless others. All this protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it. And who's going to take the fall even when things go wrong? How about you?
What's up?
Thinking you fill your bellies before you leave? Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider's taste. A long time ago, I served a fish to a claymore, and he spat it out immediately. The hell did you do to that fish, dude?
Hey, mister!
Hey, mister.
Oh, it's you!
You must be the candidate. Yeah, I've heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods, so to be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who can't understand their value, no doubt it all looks like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea of what you're looking for here? Whoa, what? I have to have a wisdom requirement? What? for a vendor? That's a first. I can see you're making a blind guess. Your tells are fairly obvious. If my wisdom was erudite? Erudite. Or higher? What is this? Erudite. Having or showing great knowledge or learning. Never heard of it. If my wisdom was erudite or higher, then maybe I'd be able to shop here.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Welcome any interest in these materials I hunted myself. Oh, he has food. $15,000. What the fuck? Bruh.
Hey, mister.
You think I made a money? What about you?
What's it now?
Young outsider. Have any interest, in Hero Leaf of Light seeds? See, I'd normally sell you, some prized vegetables. But with a village in this state, harvesting what they once were, and business is suffering. No choice but to proceed, literally. They are quite a rarity, very valuable. Sure.
What do you want to do?
I bet they'll grow nicely if you plant them. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Whoa,
Thank you kindly. These should grow fine fruit if you cultivate them at this price. I guarantee it. $2,500. Oh, that's like in some. It's a lot of money. All right, where else can we go? Over here. I gotta remember where I have been and where I haven't been. I haven't been up. I gotta remember that.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Yes.
Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
And don't push yourself. We'll handle the land for the island for now. Just rest up. I'm in your debt. There's more. Or Dante, as I want to call him.
We are witness to the
Go down here, too. What is this? This place is huge, dude. Oh, is this the prison that we were in? Yeah, it was.
Really now?
Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in prison. I want to go back to prison. This is where we got locked up after making it on the island. I wonder how many mainlanders they throw in here. I hope villagers come to accept us eventually. Welcome back. Thank you, Daedalus. Thank you for the welcome back. Hello, Snowy. Annyeong. I don't know why I said it like that. I failed. I couldn't protect the chief. Our island's traditions, I feel so powerless. So this is what despair feels like? What good am I if I can't protect anything?
Excuse me?
Have you come to see the mural? The dragon god's power keeps the island safer, or so they say. Do you have any power as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you. Yeah, it doesn't explain why she was able to talk to us. Oh, can I go up here? If I am seen speaking with you, I will be marked as a disruptor of peace. There are so many among us who are chatty, shall we say, but to me, there is security in silence.
It was all in vain.
Oh, you can't actually go in this building? Well, rip. Okay. I guess we go back this way. I haven't gone that way yet. Go up this way. Ichi ni. Oh.
Stop!
What are you doing? Snooping around the neighborhood, aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need for to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. I don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down the divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that. We just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone. Yeah. I feel like that's most places.
Well, now, what are we on
Despite
about?
his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among the Vagra people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you're his ally, then you're mine as well. Yo, hey, thank you. This is a sign of my trust. Be sure to don't betray it. Okay. B, up. All right, down here. What is that symbol? Oh, more.
Just can't stand
it. This is the armor shop. Anything? Nope. Nope. Oh, descend ladder. There's an item shop too. I haven't been to it. Pills here. Get your pills.
Okay.
Hello. I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all different plants just soothes my soul. Okay. Yeah, I could.
I beg your pardon.
Can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? Wow, an actual nice person. What? Didn't I buy it? I was gonna say, yeah, I bought a shit ton of these. Alright, see you. Thank you, ma'am. There's no quests to do. Man, somebody's killing those drums, man.
Yes.
Oh, interested in some water? Ours is some of the very finest. Sure. Cooking ingredient, honey, Queen's honey jar. I'll wait till the sell day, ma'am. Actually,
All right,
is there even gonna be a sell day? Big bargain day in 2 days. Okay. Humble. There's nothing we can do. We are worthy. We are not worthy enough to offer ourselves as a sacrifice in place of the priestess. If the dragon god wishes for a destruction of our island, we can only wait patiently for the end. Debbie Downer much? Gee. Have you looked out at the view here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. But rather than disrepairing when I learned what it really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us. But you won't be able to play PlayStation 6. What?
I won't be forgiving that.
Really now?
We won't be able to play the Switch in 4K at 60 FPS when it comes out.
Oh.
Don't meet their eyes. They're outsiders we've all been talking about. Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home? I'm sorry. So us showing up like yesterday is what has caused your crops to all die out? That's been going on for months? Yeah, all right, dude.
Such a sky
Dumbass.
shows us the gods of
Welcome.
Get some choice cuts for sale here. Anything catch your fancy? White peach turnip. Monster bone. Oh, I need that too. Hey, hey, here. All right. I'm gonna wait for the sell day though.
such a sky surely shows us. If I may.
Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard to not be after a string of bad luck we've had here. Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you had looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now.
Hello there.
On the map, lots of spots across the inland sea looks easy to access, but that's a false impression. The tide forces even seasoned locals to take a roundabout route. So usually when the priestess and chief at Eden leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. The Lady Ella's last trip, they were attacked by monsters that killed most of them. Damn. That sucks. You know, I haven't seen a single gold beetle here. Or maybe I'm just blind.
Here.
Do you think the buildings in this village are made with this lumber? The houses on this land are really something else. They seem pretty rickety at a glance, but they're all structurally sound. It's just invokes some really clever carpentry. Yeah, I've always wanted to build my own shelves. Yeah, you know, I always wanted to do that. But I don't want to spend the money to buy the tools needed to do it.
Hello.
So that's a gauntlet runner. Came to the island in that thing. The outside world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were to ever go to war. Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Hey, mister.
How does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. This supposed to be like a dragon leg or something? Some Home Depots will rent out tools. Yeah. I need to look into it.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrath.
Alright. Let's save. Or you can get them to cut down the wood pieces to sizes you want. I lost my train of thought. Hey, nice. Cooking ingredients.
Got it.
Hold that thought. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, time for a fresh start. ellipsis.
Right.
Okay. Blind. No new recipes? Alright, I need Lord of the Lake. Dream Eater Moth. White Peach Turnip, I need 1. Monster Bone, I need 1. White Peach Turnip, I need 3. Okay, then I'll be able to make all of those. Here.
The sweep of the tide.
I love this. I love to set out this very moment now. We'd get there in a heartbeat, riding the waves like these. I say, are the others still not ready to go? Let's see here.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Well, I'm just checking the map.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Okay.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? Takes a day to get there.
Let's see here.
This must be the temple with the lance. Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll be able to get there within a day.
You would pursue peril.
We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Wait a moment. There's not really much else I can do here to pass time. So I'm wondering if I should, like, are we gonna come back here? I guess we're gonna have to come back here, right? We're gonna have to get the lady and then come back to the village.
Here's where we are now.
Right? So I'm wondering if it's worth going to the item shops now or waiting till the sell day, because it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to pass time. I'll go check out the stores.
All right. Let's head there right away.
Or the armor shop. Hey.
What have we got here?
Let's see. 28 damage, 33 bucks. Okay. Oh, that's for Seeker. That's for Mage as well. Nameless. Increases damage against giant type monsters. Doesn't do any. Pierce Surigami. 64 up. Damn. Got Dragon Claw. Yeah, this regular ass katana is just better than what you got, dude. What? Damn, increases damage against plant-based enemies. Faker. Prevents rage. Alright, I probably ain't gonna have any problems though. I'm gonna be realistic here. Hey there, looking for some armor? If you're in need of weapons, please place your order on the other side. Perhaps my son over there has already told you, but we got a message from an igniter merchant called Brigitte. She informed us that we're to sell you arms at a discount. And while I don't like being strong-armed, I see no harm in it. Said no businessman that has ever existed in the face of the earth. Thanks to Brigitte Guild discount, the price shops were reduced. Yeah, all right, sure. All stats +3. Great evasion. Wait, masked dancer can wear it too? What? They treat it like it's a mage. Okay, agility. All right. I'm not gonna buy any of this.
All right then.
All right, well, let's go to the runner. Hopefully I don't regret not buying any of this stuff, but if I do, we'll see. Oh wait, can I do the 32% of people spent time with Maria? How? You can't travel anywhere. How'd they do that? What? That can't be accurate. Okay.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Yeah, there was no quest either. Maybe you gotta go to the island and then that unlocks afterwards.
Let's see.
All right, this must be the Temple of the Lance. Let's go. All right, capital. I'll have you at the temple faster than you can say divine relic.
So we bring the fight to
All
them.
right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. I hope I didn't miss anything.
You see?
Do you take care in your preparations? We cannot save the priestess. Our search will be much prolonged. This dragon god, besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything. We don't have a timer in the top right corner too, so I'm assuming that we're gonna go there.
All right.
Some bad's gonna happen, and then it's gonna force us out, and we're gonna have to come back later. The girl's a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never.
The temples.
A dragon, is it? Calls the miner a run-in with the one in the Lord mines. I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still a matter of the lance. Where's the bros? Where's Juana too? Outside maybe. Yep, there they are.
Yufa.
I wonder if the priestess girl, Yufa, is alright. I hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better.
Okay.
The whole sacrifice business doesn't sit right with me either, but remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
The blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. And if I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah? Let's fish.
Understood.
Come on, Lord of the Lake. Tail bait. Let's go. Come on, Lord of the Lake. Maybe it's all staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Take a break. Sway with the waves. Think like a fish. What would thinking like a fish even help? Take a break. I suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
Look at this haul. Thanks to you, of course. Yo, Lord of the Lake ×2. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah, nerd. Nice.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Then
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could.
Uh-oh.
The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
Okay.
You see?
I admit Stroll's words have given me pause. Oh, was that on auto? Fuck, I didn't get to read the whole thing. But rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Ellipsis. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you some basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We gotta head to the temple. I'm gonna get the feeling that it's gonna be one of those, like, they're gonna force us to back out things. Ruins left alone by Sanctus. Wonder what's inside them. What's in them? Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? All right, let's get a wiggle on. Dell's comes all over peculiar, eh? Maybe that's just me. Any road, let's head on into the temple, yeah? Gotta get after that lance. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection here. There. Probably not the time to ponder. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move, I'm not fond of. Nothing can be done, though we just press on and the temple awaits. I guess we'll see. The hell is that? Some human-looking tree?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
Okay.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Stubborn bastard.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Yeah. That's gonna be the way they hide the teleportation magic.
Hey.
Oh, it's not dialogue. Yeah, Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good, hearty papyrus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be the magma exposure. The temple is positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we need to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about the tree.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to obtain an ingredient for the Potion of Blight. I wonder where such a rare item could be found. Badalin or the informant at the Golden Deer Hearten might know. Badalin.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Dale. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. I hate to say it, but we're short on time as is. Think you lot might have handled all this temple shit alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? He'll pay us back eventually.
Right.
Well, we'll call in those favors eventually. This is about when Dell would say, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But to me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang around about here. You sort out the lance and, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn my back on your sister. After all you've done for me, brother. Now can I? Infinito could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws near.
Hey, Ram. Hello.
Nonetheless,
The giant tree is blocking our way to the Temple Dragon. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in a potion of blight.
Thoughts?
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems like there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, this would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay, but both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big the temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. His will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Okay. I need another day to pass.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Obtain Dracodius. Deadline 17 days. I need to head to the Dragon Temple and acquire the divine relic Dracodios for Luis. At the same time, I must fulfill my promise to Edenia and save the island's priestess. Procure Dracodios. A mission with a deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Verga Island. Be cautious of scourge and heat. Inclement weather may occur around Verga Island. The priestess Euphia is trapped in the Dragon's Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart for Altabury. The ingredients for the potion of the blight, which causes things to wither.
Really?
We should start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredients.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, I can travel to other cities now. All right. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Okay.
Thanks.
Reading. A powerful concoction capable of wilting any plant, the knowledge of which is passed down through the generations of the Verga Island's priestess. Or priest. The ingredient necessary for its brewing apparently cannot be found on the island. Verga Island. An island of the inland sea south of the kingdom in the center of the archipelago is an old village home to many Musatari. It is the sole area of the kingdoms untouched by Sanctus proselytity. I have no idea what that word is. Proselyting. The Musatarian major cities on the mainland are often disdained as pagans, adding to the public impressions that the island is uncivilized. Dragon Temple. A temple of the Musatari faith that stands on an uninhabited island in the north of the archipelago. Home to the guardian deity, the dragon god, and likely resting place of the divine relic Dracodios. Rumors suggest that the true reason the crown theocracy has never tried to extend its reach to Vargas Island is because it does not want to risk its believers seeing something in the temple. What truth lies hidden? Proselytizing? Basically preaching to a crowd? Oh. I see. Tizing? Proselytizing?
Goodness.
That doesn't sound right either. Basilio and Fidelio wouldn't know caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about the giant tree in the temple, don't we? Of course.
What's going on?
Oi, mate.
Uh-huh.
I have heard word from the chief. Please continue using this inn as it suits your needs. I truly hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Euphia from sacrificing herself. Then you didn't say anything about my friend? What the fuck?
What are my options here?
That fool, I told her how dangerous it was. Ugh. Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Euphia? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards the den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times that people on the island gave up on her. She came back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Ugh.
Please,
Would you be willing to avenge her? Sleep easier if you'd go to the Spiral of Blind Faith and slay the monsters there. Let's help them. Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leo Gron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for specifics, for the specific location of the Spiral of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please,
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
We were asked to avenge someone's sister by going to the Spiral of Blind Faith and slaying the Leogron. The informant at the Golden Deer, Herthen on Vegra Island may know more. Damn, $90,000? And courage? How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak to the island's informant. I feel like they kind of regurgitate the same information in this game a little too much.
Let us have faith in Lady Euphia.
They're like too immediate.
Excuse me?
I can level up Straw. I can actually max them out. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Proselytizing. Proselytizing. I get it right?
Have faith in Lady Euphia.
Aha.
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance, have you been to Lycon Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes.
Oh, Brigida shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to her shop and have it appraised. It's like this. It's like this not too long ago. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping that the Lycon store can appraise it and back up my evaluation.
What?
You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mulsatari is riding on this. Of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? I'll handle it.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lyconas and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Okay, unappraised igniter. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop. Okay. No deadline, $15,000, gleaming crystal and wisdom. Okay. Yeah, doesn't seem too bad. We'll go to the bar last.
All right, then.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna clean my glasses. They are dirty as hell, and it's distracting me. Streamer, play the game. How dare you stop? Oh shit. Ah, there we go. Have they explained their Rook headwear? Because it's pretty... No, they haven't, no. Not really. Yeah, different kinds, though. Just kind of part of their stuff.
Oh.
Hey there. Despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your face.
Yeah.
That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient of the Porton blight that causes weathering? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although if the potion is meant to dry things out.
Huh?
You know something that can do that? I couldn't say for sure, and my memory's fuzzy on the matter. But I do believe I saw something like that in the shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines. And like Grand Trad brings in goods from across the nation, so that'd be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? Far cry from Grand Trad.
Yep.
Right, that part we can handle. Suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, try the medicine shop in Grand Trad. Okay, okay. Wait, tolerance build up. What? Okay. I need that. Ow! Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
All right then.
Grant us eyes, grant us eyes. Hey, they got a doctor looking at Dell right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to be seeing him but me. And yeah, I know. You know what that means. This whole Dracodius thing. That's up to you now. And if you fell Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah. Nothing over here.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Well.
Aren't you a pretty young thing? In good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jealous, dearie. What's the matter, love? Cat got your tongue? Didn't tell me? Don't tell me. You're stunned into silence by my good looks? No need to be shy. Flattery will only get you so far, dearie. All that I've got to give in return is vegetables, so do take some, won't you? They'll keep you young. A little lip service in exchange for some produce? Not a bad deal, even if she's a bit of a chatterbox. Well, for free food.
Come on.
That's the spirit. You mustn't be shy while you're still young. Just wait a moment. Okay. The woman generously brought me some vegetables. Hee, delicious when fresh picked, aren't they? I just gave some to the village chief. Now, take these. I got fresh vegetables from the woman. White peach turnip. Yo, I needed that. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Over here.
My, if it isn't the young traveler, what's the matter? Was your heart aching for the sound of my voice? Giggle, I'm teasing you. Don't worry, I won't be a nag. Enjoy the vegetables, dearie.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
All right.
Yes.
Ah, so it's you. I apologize for placing a heavy burden on visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Yeah, no, you're gonna become our new party member, dude. I know. You ain't gotta...
It was all in vain.
Alright. If he doesn't become our new party member, I'll be shocked.
Just can't stand it.
What? Yeah, it feels so obvious, doesn't it? Like, come on. You can't tell me it doesn't feel obvious. And he's probably going to give us the summoner's job, because that's the last job that I don't have, I think. And what more for a villager to be the one that get the summoner job, you know what I mean? The stereotype of voodoo and all that. Alright, that's everybody on the island. Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Oh, no, I didn't go to the bar, actually. Oops, I forgot. We gotta turn everyone from Luis's side to us. I'm gonna assume that the nice brother is going to die for shock value. That's gonna be my assumption.
Well then.
Or my guess. And then you're gonna be left with the asshole brother. And then he's gonna join your team. And then he's gonna turn on Luis. He's gonna turn against Luis. And he's gonna join our team because his nice brother is gonna die. And something's gonna happen to make him pissed off against Luis. That's gonna be my guess. I feel refreshed after washing off my sweat. Although, Yeah, because we're not gonna get a party. We're not gonna get a Rosalie party member in the next area, because that's where we're going. Because we already got one, which is her, and they wouldn't give us two of the same. They wouldn't give us two of the same race. That's not how these games work. So we don't have a Palparus on our team, and the only other Palparus we know is Katarina, and she's not gonna be a team member. So I'm gonna go that route. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that.
All right.
Asshole brother, is he in Los Angeles?
Right.
Sitting out there with no regrets. Okay, I can make that one. Nice. I can make that one. Nice. I need monster bone. I'd be able to make that one. And I can make that one too. Okay, so that takes 2. That leaves me with 3. I just need to, okay. I got more than enough. All right, time to teleport to other towns to see if we can find any more. Oh no. I need to go inside buildings actually.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, no, I'm not as thorough as I thought I was. I want the 2 dog brothers to be our friends too. I like the tall guy, this guy right here. I think he's fine. That's why I think they're gonna kill him.
Hey.
It's always the nice ones that bite. It's never the asshole. Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armor across this country and how they all got their names? Names? The etymology behind the names of many of the weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in different language, one completely separated from the common tongue we all speak. Many have even given a second thought. Many have never even given a second thought, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with this island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the name of the weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of words themselves that may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't it fascinating? I guess. No quest there. Any quest in here?
Hey.
No quest here. Okay, any other building I can go inside?
Excuse me?
Alright. Beside this one? You weren't here last time, dude.
Cheers.
Oh, you there. You're the one who saved the priestess. Who's to save the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. A new person has been added to you, but those 3 party are still empty. Why? But 3 party are still empty. Why? What do you mean? I'm afraid I have nothing, I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I'll tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant, and I am now but a humble fisherman. but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info?
So what do you say? Is there anything you'd like to learn more of? Hey, do you happen to know where we might get the ingredients for the potion of blight? We need to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I won't be able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you maybe have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'd be glad to do business with you.
Okay.
Got it. That makes sense. Seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over, let's check in with the city's informant. What do I buy from you then? All right. Oh, bonds. Oh. You mean the 3 empty slots? Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. All right. Well, now we get to go to the royal capital. I'm gonna go to Port Briohaven though, because I'm gonna be a rebel. Thank you for the welcome backs. Oh God, are there new people to talk to here too? No, my voice is already exhausted. You know, it's I don't know if it's easy to relate to or not, but it reminds me of when I played Ace Attorney on stream. The very first game. Lumi was there. Or when I played Yakuza 0, which was my first Yakuza experience on stream. Oh, his face is red. What the fuck? And like all the sub stories are non-voice acted, and they're like 15-20 minutes long of text. And I would read them all out. And I remember like for the first like 2 or 3 days of Yakuza, I could only play it for like I think like 2 or 3 hours at a time or something, because my voice was just spent from constant reading. And I remember that I had the same experience in Ace Attorney too, like when we played the first game, and it was like non-stop reading the entire game, and I was just like, dude, I'm exhausted, my throat's killing me. I remember I was like, ugh. Hey, you. A new member for fight with level 6 added to you with level 6 added to you, but why party members 3 of them is empty?
All right then.
Are you talking about this right here? This is the only 3 I can think of that you're talking about. And for level 6, are you talking about their rank? They're empty because we haven't met them yet. Alright, the time hasn't passed for us to be acquainted with them yet. We haven't got there yet. And no new member has been added to the team that's rank 6. I don't know what you mean by that. The new member we got is her, and she's ranked 0. I'm assuming she's gonna be right here, and right now she's 0. Maybe you're confused with something else. Party level wise, when she joined our team, she was level 34. So she's only 1 level higher. I've only done 2 fights with her, like, total. So I was, like, very confused by what you were talking about. I still kind of am. To be honest. Maybe I'm just not getting it. Sometimes I can be dumb as cardboard.
Hello.
I just watched I just took the watch from the guard who was here before, you know? There's pretty strange rumors swirling about concerning your runner. I mean, suddenly vanishing and all that. It's not true, is it?
Well met, eh?
No, it's not true. Hey there, you're looking well. The real tournament starts here, you know? What brilliant surprise you will have for us next in Altabury. I'm champion at the bit to know.
What can I do?
I wonder where Lord Melio could have gone. It's so boring without him. Melio, yes, I remember there was someone by that name. The more I think about it, the more I realize Melio is a shallow man. Indeed, why should I care what happened to him? Okay. Damn, you guys are fangirling about him. Now you dropped him off the face of the earth.
You know, you saved my ass.
The king's face is finally gone. Couldn't be more pleased myself. Although it was there so long, now it kind of feels empty, don't it?
Simply
Hello.
Were you always here?
What's up? Greetings.
Did you hear the story about the boy who defeated the monster in the Eastern Sea? How the hell did you guys even hear about that? No, wait. No. How the hell did you guys even hear about that? We were literally in the middle of the ocean with no one else around. Except us. How the fuck does anybody even know? Hell, made no sense. The tales spread by the town crier Batlin? Pure heresy. Don't believe such nonsense. How do you know he's still on the island? What? What are you talking about? Dude, he never left the island. What? I don't believe such nonsense. Even if we told him after the fact, after we got out of prison, he never left the island, so how would people here even know? That don't make no sense.
Divine relics, huh?
What? Welcome.
Hey.
You ain't buying. There seems to be as though there's some secret to this store.
Divine relics. Amazing.
I haven't been able to figure out whatever the hell that secret is. I feel like also this right here is gonna become a story plot device later too, because I don't know. I feel like this is too artistically drawn just to be corpses in the city like this, and they don't even talk about it, or like we don't even actually know exactly what this is yet, and it's just here, and it's in every city. I feel like that's gonna become a thing later.
Gone clammy all over this humidity.
The white-clads around here are all gone. I was on my guard the whole time, so I know that they were on their best behavior. That was quite the thing, putting the screws to that fella. All tough like. That was fearing for me life.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Wait, what? Oh. Nothing here. Okay. I'm gonna spend time talking to everybody in the city, so it's gonna take us a while.
Divine relics. Amazing. Divine relics.
Dude, whatever the secret is behind you, I have no idea.
Say. Young man.
Young man, young man.
Oi!
Oi.
Oi there!
Oi there.
Oh, what'll I do?
Collecting divine relics is the next task. And divine relics are some Arl pagan scrap, right? What's the point of collecting them? No clue. Might be worth a lot of money, maybe.
What is it?
Well, at least he admits he doesn't know it. He doesn't even know why. And he's not doing it for asshole reasons. I guess there's a plus to that, I guess. Wait, the people in the back aren't there. There was a guy right here. He's gone.
Yeah?
Should be a guy in here to talk to.
Hey!
Yep.
What in the
Bloody hell, that damn Jin. The crook vanished with all the money I gave him. Hey, you're a candidate, right? You're competing against Jin? Press that lying two-faced bastard for me. Damn, he took your money and abandoned you? Damn, what a scam. That sucks. Damn, as that dude laughs in the background. Ouch. It's like he was laughing at you. Oof. You know what's not a scam?
What should I do?
We hit a null in the tournament, so profits have plummeted at every shop in the city. Maybe I'm going to start... Maybe I'm going to start carrying igniters after all. No, don't do that. Don't do that. These days, can't go 2 steps without a shop selling them. Seems like.
Say there.
Wait, why are you here?
Yes, hello.
I see your face has appeared in the corner of that stone. I suppose I must praise your perseverance in such a futile endeavor. You are not but a lowly elder. Regardless of your moment in the spotlight, you will be completely forgotten by Saints' Day Festival. I have already attained a divine relic of my own, a sublime artifact to wall the people. Well, fool, weep, fool, for victory shall be mine.
Blast this heat.
The sea monster's all gone. Did the Navy do it? I heard the Elder lad did the deed, though Cinefex Foldens claimed the credit. Wow, the Elders are strong. So Elder are strong. I thought you said they were all dirty tribe, Papa.
I won't let it stand.
And Papa spreading the propaganda. Thought there was someone in here to talk to. Wait, do they not? Do they have a bounty board in the?
Let it stand. All right then.
In the village? No, I don't think so. Do they?
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. You should allocate more manpower into slaying monsters. Anyways, here, take a look at the contract. Yeah. I need to slay the Sipho-Lops in Scrounder's Hall, southeast of Grand Trad. What? Informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn can tell you more. Wait, what? A dungeon south of... Really?
Welcome.
The contract this time is to exterminate a one-eye monster. Psycho-Corlops. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Goldborns chased them out, and it's now Gorborn's nest now. Seems like the Goldborns are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't have that, can we? On top of that, the Goldborns seem to be following orders of a one-eyed beast. Will you take it out before they cause any more damage? Leave it to us. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running away, tail between their legs. The Gorborns are in a cave called the Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. The village Lingno's on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up for before going if I were you. As for details, about the Cyclops-like beast, the informant should know a thing or two.
Show me what you've got.
As proof for you've taken down the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, you'll get your reward. I'm counting on you now.
Let's do it.
Okay. Courage as well. Is it where I think it is? No. Actually, no, it kind of is. I thought it was in that debris space. But it's a little bit more to the upper left, though. Just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by? Okay. Well, this is kind of different. Of adding spots to places that we've already been to.
It's your call.
It's actually kind of different. I didn't see this coming.
A village.
$90,000. All right.
What?
Hey, you there? You're Matsu, right? You saved my life. Sorry. Your face appeared on the King's Rock recently, didn't it? It knocked mine clear off.
Thank you kindly.
I didn't want no crown in the first place. I just earned a little fame on accident. I mean, I didn't even enter the tournament for the throne. Imagine what a pickle that would be. But you saved me. But you saved my problem. You solved my problem. The English. I guess so, but aren't you slightly a bit worried that the royal magic won't protect you anymore? What? You mean I might get mistaken for a candidate in attack? Ellipsis. Ah! He's a dead man. Rip that guy. The rumors spread out here too. Did you really defeat that sea monster? If the seas are safe, then I'll trade. Trade'll flourish. If the church didn't hate you, I bet you'll receive a medal.
So it's you.
Ex-candidate Goldard? I'm tired. It's not because of my failure in the tournament. After the Annex War, it was my generation who rebuilt the Oceana. And so with Altenbury and even Grand Trad. We took enormous pride in that, and yet now people say, oh, old folks are useless. Positively shameful. Where's the respect? I concede. This country is beyond hope of salvation. All I want now is to leave this land and be at peace. Damn. Poor guy. Alright, well that's two areas down. Right? Time to go to the arena. Wait. Oh, oh well. I passed it.
What is it?
Alright,
Where to?
Merchants. Yeah, here's the other area. Let's start inside first. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say her character model looked new, but no, it's not. Oh wow.
Fancy a bit of info?
Wait, what? Learn about the creation of the Potion of Blight. Bryohaven. Huh? Okay. Maybe later.
I bet you're part of
The
it.
exhibition's over, yet the candidates remain in the city. There's nothing but trouble. They're nothing but trouble, if you ask me. Julian was here the other day just to say a few words, digniting to address the citizens while we sat here trying to enjoy our fish. It was outright display of disrespect for culture of both this city and this country. Not very kingly, in my opinion. Have you decided on our plans for today? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down. A breath might do us some good. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Radon. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'm worried for you. Yeah, I haven't. I already did that one. Wow, so many dialogues. Yeah, you don't have to do them. I imagine most people don't do them. I imagine most people find this part boring.
Grand, isn't Gone clammy all over us. Damn. What in the blazes? What shall I do?
Julian doesn't seem to want to give any speeches here in Bryohaven. His silence honestly makes me even more interested. I'd buy one of his books if I could read. Intrigued Woman. Oi, now don't go in too far for him. He may be clever, but he's still just another yuppity-ish cow. You're better off placing your trust in His Eminence Folden in the Sanctus Church. That you can be sure.
Well met, eh?
Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue. A lot of world building.
Gone clammy all over.
Which I appreciate, you know. You really working hard, ain't you, kiddo? I'm back in Luis, but I've got high expectations for you, too. After that Sanctress framed UG for crimes, I can't trust any of those high and mighty church folks anymore. Yeah, I don't blame you. Wait, I could still go inside here? Really? Anything hidden in here? If you are willing to drink tea, there's a famous one among actors and singers called Throat Coat. It's really delicious and it soothes your voice. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Is this Julian? You get a look at him. Look at this guy's face. My man looks so happy, don't he? Like nothing in the world can bother him. Look at him, he looks so happy. Jeez.
Salutations.
Next is the dedication of the divine relics, is it? How fortuitous my connections will make undertaking such a task a doodle. I'll pick the right occasion and set off for Montario. But I must say, every candidate I've had the misfortune to meet in this city is a fool. Blinded by their own beliefs. None of them can see where this country's headed. I didn't realize this tournament would be such a low-class affair. But wouldn't that also mean that you're blinded too by your beliefs as well?
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right, thanks.
It's good to see you again. Thanks to you, we're back in business. To be quite honest, I didn't have a hopes of finding a divine relic, and everyone in the town, everyone in the tournament is so bloodthirsty. I'm fed up with a lot of them. All right. Are the rumors true? Did your runner cross the ocean?
Not bad at
That's
all.
pretty incredible to do it with that design. Forget the tournament. I almost want to follow you to Montario just to observe your runner in action. Lena. She's nice. Did I go down here? I did, right? I think that's everybody here. All right, we got the arena. We'll go the Night Prowler because it's small. I'll post the Amazon link in Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure thing. I'll give it a look. Thank you.
Let's not.
All right then. Go.
All right, arena. I heard the creature in the Colosseums are even more fearsome lately. Captain, are you gonna be all right? Eh, you think such tales can scare me? The arena is a piece of piss compared to the sea monster.
Oh, damn.
The Samelda kid got the jump on us, and now the Navy's reputation is sunk lower than a dockside tart. Wait, isn't it? Tart's food, right? I gotta prove just how strong we really are. Right?
Indeed.
Well, if it isn't my once rival, you delivered me a spectacular defeat in our Gauntlet Runner battle. I'll admit that much. And I'll be honest, I have no clue where to find a divine relic either. In fact, there's something I find a bit off about this whole tournament.
Indeed.
You know, I really pride myself on my dedication to liberating this country. But in the end, it all feels a bit ridiculous. The next king's going to be chosen based on how they perform in a pointless hunt and empty rituals, not the contents of their character. Call me a sore loser, but that doesn't inspire faith in the future of this country. And I didn't expect to meet you here, of all people.
Really now?
This is the best.
Can I participate in the tournament? Boy. Hey, welcome warriors to the Varaminos Tournament Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked liege tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with the certification battle.
Whoa.
Oh, so in order to fight here, you'll have to prove your strength in a battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards. What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors of contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle. That sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and a temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warrior. And to make it more interesting, we institute a special rule. You'll have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't worry. Don't want our audience yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That's about covers it, though. Care to get certified? I'm in.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared first.
Let's have a good,
Great.
clean fight.
When you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's
Quest
get her
start. I need to claim victory at the Colosseum and obtain the reward. The Manjula Boss's otherworldly defenses. So I'll need a perfect preparation to defeat it in a number of turns. Okay. Manjula. The Colosseum in Port Brilehaven, built at great expense by the order of the Pugnasorius, war king, hero, and once ruler of all Oceania, who had grown bored after running out of land to conquer. Now the Colosseum is known as a hub for sailors and proud fighters from across the kingdom to test their strength. A famous tourist destination, and battles always draw roaring crowds and eager gamblers. Of course, gamblers. Of course. What about you?
Do you need something?
Welcome. This desk is for the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for Rank Legion, please speak with my associate. Gauntlet Challenge? As the name suggests, you'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers of fights in the Gauntlet Challenge: bronze, silver, and gold. Each tier gets progressively harder if you haven't figured that out. The better you perform in the Rank Legion, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face. So, show us your grit. What it'll be. If I take on the Gauntlet Challenge, my courage will probably increase.
What do you think?
Up to 30 matches, huh? Grueling and tough, but it's up to you. Want to try the Gauntlet Challenge? Not right now, though. I do want to do that, though. Is it time? Time for you too?
Let's have a good...
All right, then. All right, I don't want to do those because they pass time. Both of them.
Really? No.
All right, I think that's everything here, ain't it? I guess I didn't go into these shops. I did go in there. I did go in there.
Let's go. Hey.
Nope. It would give you. It would, yeah. I want to see what all my options are. Like I don't like making decisions before I know like what I can all do. So I still got 2 towns to explore. Unfortunately.
Right.
Fortunately, unfortunately. All right. Well, the next town's actually smaller, so.
Let's go.
All right. I can do Barded's quest too, so that's available as well. Oh, that's gonna be an interesting one. Do I advance Stroll and cap him out, or do I do Barden and get him to 7? What do you get at 7? You can escape from fights guaranteed. That's pretty useless to me. I wouldn't even use that. His is a two day thing too, I would assume. Oh shit! I keep forgetting. I can go do it right now before I forget. Go to the engine room. The book. Grand Trad. Yeah, Grand Trad entry. Really? Not the villager entry? I guess that makes sense, huh? Because you only have one destination at the village, don't you? Huh. Okay. Sure. Despite its value, your average numbskull wouldn't even bother trying to have the relic appraised. Finding it lying discarded around Grand Trad would be no great mystery. Might that mean the cave east of Grand Trad? How typical, right under our noses. Apparently the place was once a thieves' hideaway, it says. If we're ever in the part of Grand Trad, we should go looking for this relic. Yeah, I forgot to do this.
All right, then.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Back here. All right, Barden. Let's go to the bar first.
What you want to know?
Do you have one of your own? He also has one too. Okay. So it looks like all the barkeeps have one.
What in the
Oh, I didn't even notice she was right here.
Take me for a fool,
Downright
do ya?
odd Barden was exiled, yet these preposterous security measures remain in place. All then about the giant sandworm was a false alarm, was it? Then why? Anyone over here? Right now, the one who has the most of people's trust in Saint Defex Folan. And of course, he's the most fit for the throne. So you think all those other candidates who came to town are just all trifle? What about the Elden and the folks with them? Didn't they save us? Yeah, they were saviors to our city, that's correct. But whether he ought to be king is a different question. First off, he's an Elder.
Leave it out, man.
Racist ass.
I'm out of ideas.
She ain't got nothing to say. Oh, I thought there was a guy down there. Oh, will this lady give me free items? Or is that just a one-time thing? Yes, it's just a one-time thing. All right, nobody to talk to here. Thank goodness.
What should I do?
Moving on.
Hey, you.
Oh, actually, I should go this way first. And then turn around and come back.
Damn it all.
Not many people to talk to here, thankfully.
I'm just
Yeah, not many people at all. Nice. 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 No? I imagine that's gonna change once we get the Grand Trad.
Okay.
Nobody here too. There's only like 3 people to talk to here.
Hey.
Wow. That's not that many at all for a town. Oh wait, there's one more spot to go look at.
just can't believe it's true.
Over here. Yeah, I heard he's Axe 2. All right, one more town. Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Grand Traddy. Hello there, my Elda good sir. The gauntlet runner of yours has been quite the hot topic around these parts lately. There are some people who are quite afraid of it. take my eyes away from the spot for 1 second and suddenly it's just there, they say. But me, I'm rather intrigued. So mysterious, randomly showing up in places without warning like a phantom. Ah, it's just so cool. Okay.
What is it?
The government has invested a massive sum of reeve on this impulator. Officially, it has become the Nord mine incident. It was because of the Nord mine incident, but all the sulking about eavesdropping on your betters, are you? Listen, didn't hear a word I said just now? Got it. Betters? Really, dude?
Hello there.
You definitely won't believe me this time, but I think I saw the songstress Juan around these parts just recently. Listen here, Muttonhead. You obviously saw wrong. Damn, you call him Muttonhead? Juan's out in Brylehaven these days.
Can hardly believe
Besides, do you
such
think
a
I'd
thing.
let you get away with meeting her without me? If I ever allowed such a thing. Alright, is the lady inside the bar gonna give us a free item? No.
Right.
And there's no one to talk to. Okay.
Huh?
Heard you humiliated the church at the exhibition. Just goes to show how powerful they really are, don't it? Not something I should be saying here, so hopefully the rain will drown it out, but I prefer Luis the Forden.
Idiot.
Damn, you about to get executed? You're that Elda who, while seeing you somehow manage to stay in the race this long, I bet you're feeling quite full of yourself. But never forget this. The Elda will never amount to anything. Your tribe is even more despised than the Papyrus. You have no hope of ever leading this country. Did you honestly think you had a chance? Well, you don't. You're fighting a losing battle. God damn, she really hates us. And the king, it'd be nice if there was someone like those hero kings from the old tales. The legendary heroes could all fight without igniters. Someone like that, we'd no longer need to fear humans. Such as me. Wait. You're the Elda candidate from the exhibition, right? There's no way an Elda could be a hero, though.
Damn it all.
Look, be as confident as you like, but don't go crushing my dreams. All right, man.
Hey.
All right, dude. Fine. I think I talked to them when I was in town last time. The Principally of Montario will host a dedication ceremony using divine relics. The event will take place in the city Altabury on Saints' Day. Divine relics are dangerous instruments capable of delivering substantial magical power. The ceremony will be held to keep them out of the hands of those vile pagans. Glory to Sanctism. Glory. God, and more this goes on, the more it sounds like a cult. Jeez.
Hey.
I wanted to ask, just in case, we're looking for something specific. Ingredients for the potion of blight.
What is it?
Ingredients for the potion of blight? No, I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. Well, I see. Well, if the Sanctus Church had it, I'm sure they'd be conflicted with the Islanders. Maybe it's a good thing it's not here. Islanders? You mean... Oh, nothing. Hey, Matsu, do you want to buy something while we're here? Did I? Oh yeah, this breastplate. Yeah. Raises your max HP by 30%. Damn. Only offers 10 extra defense though. Probably not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. It would for a tank job though. All right, well that's this area. This place only got 3 zones, so. Nothing, sir.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, hey.
What you need?
I just noticed that there's these posters. There's Sanctifex Fallen here too. I wonder what happened. We ended up getting swept along during the commotion from the royal funeral. It's been costing us quite a bit, literally. I want the next king to do something that'll help us make money. There was that bloke Roger, yeah? Someone like him would be good, I reckon. Sanctifex Fallen's plan for Saint Day is genius. We can finally wipe out those abomination pagans. It seems like we've lost what little leeway we had. Though, are you not secretly anxious over how Luis will reveal himself? Are you still on Luis? Enough at this point. You're insulting his eminence. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you abandoned your faith. Blind worship's not a good thing, my dude. Alright, nobody's in here. Okay. Not many side quests, I have to say. Not really. Maybe... No. The price of hope? Oh, yeah. The appraisal thing. Yeah, I forgot all about this. I'll need to do that. Yeah, this is probably gonna lead to a quest though, like a quest to another quest, I assume.
What's up?
I can't forget that. Na, 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 na.
You turn my
Borden, what a bloody what the bloody hell is Saints Day anyway? All he cares about is making himself king.
That's it, now.
Yeah, he's a real right pisser. Is that what... Do people actually talk like that? That's what's wrong with this country. I hope Luis or somebody can figure it out. If not Luis, then how about that elder lad? He didn't do half bad at the exhibition of the brave. What about the price of freedom?
Well met, eh?
It's steep, man. The price of freedom is steep. Gold beetle. Hey, that was the first one I've seen. But I've had to pass up a couple of them.
Gold.
The church knows that divine relics. The church knows what divine relics really are, and yet they sprout nonsensical rubbish just to be able to use them in the tournament. That pisses me off. They destroyed the Mage Academy so they could lie whenever it suits them. There's no end to my rage, but at the same time, I'm glad a decent candidate like you gives us a shred of hope. Hey, Cut. Hello. Here's a little something to keep your spirits up. I'm sure it's not easy out there. Yo, hey, thanks, Magla Injector. Yo, my man's handing out injectors on the side of the street.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Damn. To random people. The price of freedom is steep. I'm not ready for that wound to be open again.
Well, stranger things have happened.
For those, for the love of, who's doing this? Some scoundrel hanging posters of strange candidates here? Before this, it was Luis's minion Goldale. Fortunately, I hardly heard of him nowadays. But this is, Rudolph. The Rosalite Super Masses. I know this is a rough part of town, but why these guys?
Well, stranger things have happened.
Well, stranger things have happened. There's your answer. Be right back. He's gonna go cry in the corner. It's so sad.
I'm out of ideas.
There's no God in this world. If there were, he wouldn't have made people like me. What's Saints Day? A load of bollocks, if you ask me, rotten.
I'm out of ideas.
Damn. Oh, not the thieves, really?
What are we to do?
On exceedingly rare occasions, Saint Rella would heal the sick around these parts. Yeah, it's dicey, this area. You'd be attacked or get robbed at any moment. Saint Rella didn't care. She's brave. She braves the dangers to save people. That's the saint of this country for you. You little bastard.
What's the world coming
Every papyrus executed here died glaring at me. Kept their eyes right on me, even as the life left them. Bloody hell. I didn't want to be jobless. I didn't want to die like they died. So I had no choice. I had to do this job.
You little
This guy is slowly, like, over the course of the game, he's like slowly realizing how shitty his... Why are there so many informants around town? His choices. What is it now? That you, Elda? Are the rumors about you true? People were watching you at the exhibition. Didn't realize that I'd meet someone famous. Not that I care about the tournament, if I'm honest. As long as things stay mostly the same, anyone's fine with me. That man sounds like someone who invests his money in the stock market. Wait, she's here?
Lovely.
Hey, Maria.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neros' drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. Here you go. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place that's outside of Grand Trad? I have more. Give her a drawing, yeah. I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves? How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I told Maria all about the memories I had there. I see. So that's really a place like that. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabiana if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, if I could just show this to him. Oh yeah, this is related to her stuff. I don't have poor tolerance. Yeah. All right, let's go to the igniter shop. Where is it?
Let's
Here.
head there right away.
Hey,
Yeah, talk to this guy. You remember that igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? It's kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say. Appraised? Listen.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then I handed the appraiser igniter to the clerk. Why is this? May I ask where you procure this magic igniter? I borrowed it from the Verga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Well, this is the most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is. I'm afraid that is simply nothing special. On top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of it, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, no personal gain whatsoever to be had here. Yo, Daedalus, thank you for gifting a sub to Knack. Knack enjoyed the gifted sub. Courtesy of Daedalus. Thank you so much for the support, Daedalus. Kamsahamnida. Thank you. Thanks for supporting my stream. Give it back already. They're not like that.
right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who sprouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with the report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Well, now that we got it appraised, let's make our way back. All right. Get in my belly.
Oh, I hate the rain.
I love the rain. What are you talking about, lady? What?
Oh, I hate the
All right.
rain.
Lady,
Where
what?
to?
Stop. Get some help. Stop.
Let's go.
We're getting like 100 millimeters of rain tonight. Tonight and tomorrow. Nice. I wish. I don't like sunny weather at all. I'm so anti-sunny weather. Growing up in the South of America,
Have faith in Lady Yufa.
it's so fucking boring.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I can't stand it. I'm like, dude.
Aha.
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? The appraisal is complete. I handed over the igniter appraisal certificate and returned her bargain igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness. Then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream is in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open an igniter shop here on the island. Oh. You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus Creations, yes, I know. There are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday, this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our people and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Musketeers seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Musketeers and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven that there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. All right, I almost forgot your reward. Here, take this. What is it?
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Gleaming crystal and wisdom. $15,000.
All right.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who will be glad to be a part of your dream. Nice, nice. Thanks to you, I've taken the first step towards my dream. I'll change this land for the better. Just you watch. And when my dream finally comes true, I'll be the first to welcome you back as a customer. Alright, I think I'm gonna hang out with Stroll. Level him, max him out. And then that will leave Huckenberg during the day. Hey, Heisme sometimes during the day too. I don't really get it, but Maria during the day. I don't even know where she is. Yeah, like Katarina, I don't even know where the hell she is, and she's only rank 4. Okay. Alonzo was during the day once. Barden's during the day. So he'd be one less person to have to do. Request wise, we got the Coliseum, One-Eye Monster. That's probably at the One-Eye Monster. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait to buy this tomorrow. Yeah. All right, there's actually a second place for us to go. Yeah. See if we can find it on the map.
Where to?
Oh, I won't be able to find it on this map. Yeah, we'll find that tomorrow.
Hey.
All right. Oh, hello. What's your plan for the day? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off some steam. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them all that's transpired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the Gauntlet Runner towards my village again? It's gonna be voice acting?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Wait, what? You question whether you deserve to have what? You do? Just prove it to yourself? Just prove it to yourself. Everyone deserves that.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes.
You should.
I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
And you were too hard on yourself, dude. Yeah, they wouldn't be angry.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Your parents orchestrated this? It was probably intentional.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
Oh.
A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
I'm not sure about that. Surely they believe in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Damn. That's not true.
I'm sure they'd be proud to call you their son.
Proud. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Straw's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future. Just cutting the goddamn onions.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thy destiny. Rank up. Rank 8.
I'm going to change the future with you.
I wonder statistically who is the first bond that gets maxed out for people on average. I feel like Straw is like the easiest one to do. Oh, it seems that way. He only has what? I think he only has a rank 3 requirement, and that's it. Increases the skill inherited slots for the warrior lineage to 4. When Straw attacks a human type monster, Critical rate greatly increases. Seeing I've fought probably, what, at most 5? That's not really that big of a deal. Unless they start throwing them at us like candy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Grand Fantasy. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior's lineage in academia due to the effects of the Alliance essence. Nice.
Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With a vision of Halia's restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the win on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Oh shit, my popularity rank. Oh. I need to go to the better at nighttime. In the one town. Back at the Verga Island Tavern. Uh-oh. Who's it gonna be? Alonzo? Oh, Brigida. I need to tell him. Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Bonds unfettered. Stroll. Along their journey, Stroll discovers the inheritance of House Halatis left to him by his parents. The fortune was in reality the residents of Halia who survived the tragedy. People who the late Lord Hali had always considered his true treasures. Stroll uses what is left of his house's fortune to help the former Halians, and the ideology his parents lived by clicks into place for him. As their beloved son, Stroll vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of peace. So beautiful.
What do you want to do?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh,
Is what's happening now on the island divine punishment from the dragon god? Did my drinking anger him? It'll be painful, but maybe I should cut back on drinking. And maybe you should maybe put a little bit more effort into helping your fellow townspeople. Maybe. All right, let's run around and see if there's anyone else to talk to down here.
Let us have faith in you.
Oh, wait.
All right, then.
Let's take a look at the menu, though.
What now?
Damn, look at that whole icon. It's beautiful. Damn. Damn. Nice. Nice. Brigida, I'd get her to the rank 7. She'd be 1 away. Eyes me, I don't get it enough requirement. Oh, you have strange eyes, boy. It is as though you were looking not at, but through. The people on the island are surely unsettled by you seeing into their hearts. You have revealed that you want to put their pain onto the priestess. You have revealed that they want to put their pain onto the priestess.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah, see what I'm saying? How did those people find out the story of the dude if he's like literally right here? How'd that happen? That don't make no sense. Even in the structure of the game. They don't make any sense.
We are witness to the
Alright, it doesn't look like there's any new people to talk to. Not many. Sometimes there is, but it don't seem like it. Alright, tomorrow is Deals Day. So I'll be buying a lot of stuff tomorrow, and also Luck Up Day too. Been waiting on that. We have to have it done by the 5th. And we got quite a while. Also buy the information too to see where the location is. It'd be cheap too. Cheaper. Is there a special day coming up? Like in the last month where we had like a super sale? 30% off on weapons and stuff on the 29th. That'd be 30% off that day. That's 2 weeks away, man. That's also... I'd be really pushing it, wouldn't it? I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Potentially 7 days to do all the... Like, so far... this would be 1, right? The Coliseum is 1 day. That's 2 days. That's already 3 days right there. Oof. Peak Curiosity, that's another day. I haven't even seen it yet. We'll get that done in 1 day, no problem. Ooh. Putting it off would be kind of... I'd get there on the 30th, go on the 30th. I'd get back. It'd be the 1st. I'd do the Coliseum. It'd be the next day. I'd have to be able to go to that one area. Man, I'd be cutting it so close. Oof. If I waited for the deals. I'd have to... I guess it all depends on what's available.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Nobody's here. Oh no. Hey there, you that young strapping lad. Care to take on the 100-eye Flux Swarming Swallow challenge?
You look ready for
I got a
real
festy
challenge.
one for you. Take a stab at it for 250 reeve. Sure, I'm starving.
Brilliant.
Alright. Give me a moment while I wrangle the thing for you. He's a feisty one. These slimy monstrosities won't stop thrashing around. I managed to swallow one somehow, but there's still more. Ew.
What?
Swarm and swallow? Uh-huh. You're the one who's swarming the most, though. Wait, is that the point?
What a fantastic
Oh,
display.
he goes back for another. You must be some Musatari blood in you after all. Here, take this. Oh, hey, thank you.
Sure.
Well, that was awe-inspiring. Oh, many thanks. And you're not feeling sick? No, I should be, though. How many hours do I have? $36 or 86 hours. But for other people, that would be like what? 30 hours, right? Can you tell me what lies beyond the waters? It is hope. Is it hope? Anxiety? Conflict? What emotions breathe beneath the surface of this country? You crazy? What do you mean? Did I go to the Gauntlet Runner for the free?
All right, let's head there right away.
Free food? I did. You crazy.
All right then.
You kidding? I don't even know what you're kidding about.
Where to?
I was like, what?
Let's go.
No, I was just mentioning that, like, I take forever to play these kind of games. Yeah, I'll show you. I went over it. Well, not over it on purpose, but hold up. I take forever playing these games. I think this is it right here. Yeah. Like when I talk to other people, they're always like, "Oh yeah, I completed it in like 120 hours," or like someone said this game was an 80-hour game, and I'm at like 86 hours already, and I'm nowhere near done. But yeah, then you're like Persona 5 was like 210 hours, 216. SMT was getting there. Both 4 and 3 took me 200 plus. Hell, the new 3 took me almost 300. Like, they take forever for me. That's why I said, I was like, 80 hours for me is probably 30 hours for someone else. Apparently, I take a long time.
Hey.
I just want to see if there's anyone else to talk to at nighttime.
Amazing. Gone clammy all over
Yeah, there we go.
Hey!
Awful. Truly, when the tournament began, I thought it would be a two-faced race between Cinderfex Volan and Luis, but a lot of people are doing well, yourself included. I haven't cared about politics in a long time, but I'm surprisingly interested in the outcome. I guess it's just the natural way that I like to approach games, though. Like, I don't really...
Amazing.
Wait, where's the carriage? Hold on.
You there.
You're that elder candidate, aren't you? Still alive, I see. That lot who always used to give speeches around here? It's been a while since I've seen any of them. I wonder what they're up to these days. Young man. Yeah, I guess it's just the way I like to play games, though. I don't really like to play games like a checklist. Like, you know, just kind of like just run through the game, like barely do anything or engage in the systems of the game. Like I want to do everything. Please, begging you, just once. It'll just be tonight. And then hand over the money. And don't even think about asking to pay on credit. Can't you make an exception just this once? I'll place an even bigger bet next time. What the heck? What the hell's going on over there?
Blast this heat.
Oh, my money.
Well then.
Hey, here you are. Let's do some accounting then, shall we? Seems you lost this time, but chin up, pal. Every day is like this. Don't beat yourself up. No one can keep winning forever. That's the thrill of gambling. Right. Right you are then. What's your pleasure? Care to take a bet on yourself again? If you predict your rank, you'll double your wager. Same as before, you in? Alright, nice. Besides, if your goal is king, you gotta take some risks.
Well then.
Now then, let's gamble. What will your rank be what do you think your rank will be once you get by to September 6th? I'm already in here. So, here. Excellent. And now, how much would you want to wager? 15. Fascinating. With that, the bargain is struck. Okay. Check the results in 17 days, and don't forget, you've got to come back to collect your money.
I'll come off it.
I'll come off it.
What in tarnation's going on?
Ellipsis. You went to that island? How was it? That place is my home.
What in tarnation's
Okay. Okay.
All right, then.
All right. Sure. That was weird. That was so weird because it was so straightforward.
Say, just can't stand it. Hey, you.
Bloody tight-fisted bartender. Why you make me pay now? Gives a poor sob a break and put it on me tab. That sea monster was defeated. That I could finally enjoy a nice bevy now. This peaceful. That's a laugh. You've been guzzling down plonk like nobody's business, no matter the state of the sea. If you don't sober up and get to work, you're gonna get discharged.
Hey, you.
Oh, it's Alonzo.
Ain't this a pickle?
Oh, do I not have what I need to do his stuff? Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They aren't. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think that myself. The time has come for our production's final act, my friend. Holy shit, you need 5 courage to fulfill his? Damn, that's the highest one yet. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready? This sounds dangerous. Where do you learn to make hand-dog expressions like that? All right, the curtains can't raise if the star of the show is not ready. We'll postpone for now.
Ain't this a pickle?
All right. Well, that kind of does put me in a pickle, too, because I get courage for 1 quest, 2 quests, 3 quests. I also get it from the book as well, and the runner, which is on its final thing, which would give me double. But is there any real hurry to get his stuff done, though, I guess? Because I imagine once we get to the next town, we're going to get side quests that are also going to level up the courage as well.
Gone clammy all over. Damn. What in the blaze?
What in the blazes? Now that you mention it, I do believe I've stopped hearing tales of ships sinking. On that account, some Elden lad who defeated the monster that was causing it. You mean the one who everyone's talking about? Well, color me surprised. Maybe he's as strong as the rumors say.
All right.
People in this town are so happy.
Let's go.
It's because I'm saving them. I'm saving them so they all check out my Twitch stream. That's what a real king would do. Na, 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 na. All right, I think this area is done.
Let's go.
And that, well, I guess we'll check Night Prowler too. Night Prowler reminds me of the song. Hey, Axel. Hello.
All right then.
Axel,
Where
what
to?
the hell was that game that Lily was playing yesterday? I was like half asleep, but there was like dead bodies everywhere. I came in and some dude like axed this other person in the face. I was like, what the heck is going on?
Just can't stand it.
Everyone was dying.
Right.
Hey.
Remember that monster we took down on the way to the island? The rumors about it are already spreading. Still, we have to focus on what's in front of us. All right. Mocha S, you should have seen it. It was gruesome as hell.
What in the blaze?
Its art style made it like not so intense, but the subject matter, I was like, what the heck is going on here?
Just can't believe it's true.
Oh?
Can hardly see
Continue supporting the captain or governor. He won't let anything shady slip by him. I know I've said this before, but a tragedy like that must never happen again. Dead bodies everywhere got me. It's serious. It was dead bodies everywhere. She was okay. So she was playing this game, right? And she was talking to this lady, and this lady was like, I think she was wounded, right? She was wounded, and she needed medical help, so she gave her some medical help, right? And then it cuts to like 6 hours later or something. Some dude's like on the bed, bleeding out, talking about some nonsense, and then some guy just axes him in the face. I was like, why?
Thank you.
Matsu wave Matsu O.
Yo, hey Intra, thank you for the resub. Yo, thank you for the 61 months at tier 2. Yo, that's practically 120 months. Yo, thank you so much for the 60 months of support. Comes to me that. Thank you. Good morning. And then so right, like I don't know, I don't remember what happened to the guy that axed the other guy in the face, but then you take control of the character because it's like a cutscene, and then you go into the room behind him, and that lady that you were talking to, who you helped out, she's just dead on the ground, and I'm like, what is going on? I was like, what the hell is this game?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
I understand it. Those who think all the surveillance is overkill, but the Guard Corps doesn't want any more slip-ups. Me, I'm on the same mind as the governor, or our former captain. We need to root out every single enemy lurking in the city. Yeah, that has to be pretty tricky.
All right then.
All right, and then Royal Capital.
Let's go.
Make it the last place to go too, because I'm gonna hang out with Brigitte. You want subject matter? Play Catherine. I actually have played both of them on stream, full body and the original. Damn, that folded. And to hell with Saints Day. That fool knows buggers all about the value of them divine relics. I'm gonna be sick again. This time it ain't the alcohol. It's because of how damn repulsive the Sanctus Church is. Our Mage Academy been turned to dust. Damn fools don't know a thing about archetypes. Wait, he just talked about archetypes. Wait, did the drunk guy just mutter something that might be important? About the mage people knowing about archetypes? Okay.
Right.
It's very clear in this world the church is like super evil. But it makes you wonder if the old man that was murdered at the beginning of the game is evil too. I don't really get that impression.
Whatever.
I've been thinking, that Nadia who came through here a bit ago, is that really Joanna? Was it? What's all this then? Did you fall for her at first sight? Sorry to break it to you, but she's gone. That's not what I meant. All I was hoping is maybe she'd sing me something like that. What in the hell is going on down there? That candidate Jen is a right piece of rubbish, he is. The only thing scum like him does is drag the D&D through the mud. Listen, you're the one you're one of the most competent candidates, yeah? So how about you give Jen a thoroughly pummeling? I mean it. I'm not joking at all. Damn, she wants us to beat his ass? Damn. What the hell is going on down there? Revolution? Vacation? Somebody fart? Your guess is as good as mine, kids. Thanks for listening, children. This has been 3 Dog. And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. The Radio Free Wasteland. We're here for you. And now, some music. I haven't heard that in a while. She's not crazy.
Now what am I to do?
Crazy. I wonder what Luis is up to right now. The next place for the tournament is, what was it again? That one country? The Kingdom of Mon Mario? Yeah? Yeah, that's what it was. I want them to raise the place all... I want them to raise the place down all big like the Grand Cathedral. Burrito! Wait, what are you guys doing here?
Huh?
What? You mean to say we've been working in the shadows this whole time? He's been working in the shadows this whole time.
Yeah.
That's right. I know it's hard to accept, but I have it on good authority. That lot doing things in a way just to antagonize me. Damn it. I can't stand this. I've got to do something about it quick. Oh, they must be talking about Louise. Haven't heard that? Yeah. Yeah. From the little time that I played New Vegas, though, it definitely was my least favorite radio station. Like, I quite enjoyed 4's radio station and 3's, but the little time that I played New Vegas, it didn't really seem that great.
What's next?
Like, the songs that people were saying that were really great, like the big, was it the big sidearm on his hip? I don't know. I wasn't really getting into it that much.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Right.
Why don't we find some dark marks outside of the capital? Maybe Montario on Saints Day? And in the best case, maybe Luis will go on a rampage, and that's when we'll strike.
Are you having a
Luis decide how the hell would we get to Montario in the first place? Be realistic, mate.
Whatever will I do?
You're listening to Diamond City Radio with your host, me, Travis.
Lovely.
All right, let's go this way. Let's go hang out with Brigitte. Let's get her to rank 7. Oh, I'll unlock a new job too, I think, right?
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. I finally made up my mind, thanks to you. There's something I'd like to confide in you. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. I'm ride or die, girl. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigida I could match her resolve.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then. The big iron on his hip.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, I'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. Why won't that make them mad? What are you doing? Won't that make them mad?
About that.
Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hate weakness. Most of all, I hate who I used to be for my weakness, arrogance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. I've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days I asked you to slay the Gulpatoris? The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
Well,
my thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's culture and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. I want to hope no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. That's true determination. You're not afraid. I won't let you die.
leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see the new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Matsu. For me and for the new world. Nodders. I can sense Brigida's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. Rank 7. Dun, dun. Further widens the variety of items sold at the Lacanian Magic Association by adding rare items. Occasionally, on one day, as one day ends and another begins, Brigida will send a crate with funds. Nice. More items are now available in the Igniter shop due to the effects of the Igniter Connoisseur. I now have a rare chance of receiving funds from Brigida due to the effects of the supply crate. MILF money.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hired them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Actually, I don't even know how old she is. I parted ways with Brigida and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsements. 16.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. Aka's gonna be the king. I'm gonna be the king. Damn, she giving us money already? There's a letter in a war chest from Brigida.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounds like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. $15,000. Mama. Thank you.
Damn.
Great. We finally have an idea of where the lance is. And there's a damn enormous tree in our way. That priestess, Euphia, I'm worried about her. If only we had the ingredients, we could get Adenian to whip up that potion of blight, and then we could get in there and find her.
Yes.
Right. We haven't the time to approach this problem leisurely. The magla is so thick within the place that it's practically visible to the naked eye.
That's true.
'Tis no trifling matter. We need to search the interior of the temple, and we must do it soon. Alright. Hey, Kurama. Hello, good morning. 3.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Thanks.
Wait, new quest? New day? Whoa, what?
All right, then.
Wait, who are you? Gossipy guy. This has never really happened before. What?
Oh, there!
Do you need something?
So, hey.
Is there something we wanted to ask you, actually? An ingredient for the potion of blight? And you say it's not an island? It's not on the island? How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informants in the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly.
Really?
Between the informants and Barton, we have 2 leads then. Let's follow that up. Ah, okay, so this guy's literally designed to help you in case you didn't get it. Gotcha. Is this city new? Yeah, we just got here today. Yeah. We were en route to it yesterday, but we finally got here today. Horse face fisher crone. She gonna want me to get some fish?
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good is that going to do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specifically crafted doll's hand, they'll always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigating at sea. But the store is weakened with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find these stones? Wow, that's ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it the dragon god loves the stones after all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess
I
this
can't
is.
tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family, so you're my only hope. Please, leave it to me.
Not finished
Oh,
yet?
truly, my word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build the doll, but it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you could find them. I'd gladly give you an additional reward for each. If you don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there'll be no point, so I need them by August 30th. Son of a bitch. She's ruining my plan, man. Damn it, Granny. I should mention that the stone shouldn't be that far in after all. I didn't get far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a
I need
shot.
to find the polar stones in the dragon temple. There are 3 in total, and the more hands in, the more I hand in, the bigger my reward. They should be fairly close to the entrance. Wait, do I need to get the tree down or what? 11 days. Passionate raps. Okay.
Oh, I smell trouble.
We should look at the dragon temple, right? Okay.
Let's see.
Here's
where we are now.
So I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna discover this.
Let's see.
Do I have to have the...
Let's help them out.
Anyway, we can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. We have, when we have time, let's go look for those stones. Well, this puts a wrench in my plans. So the deadline is August 30th. That puts a deadline in my plan, man. It's literally the day after the weapon shops sells. Well, fuck me. Will I? Hold on. Will I be able to buy the stuff on the 29th? Depart for that place? Come back? And then turn the quest in on the 30th? I'd have to save on the 29th. If that's the case. Or, yeah, I would have to save on the 29th because... Well, yeah, if you go there... Well, no, if you go in the dungeon... It'll count... I don't know. I'm not sure. All I know is that lady put a wrench in my plan. Damn it, lady.
All right, then.
Okay. Well, it is sales day, so there are some things I do want to buy, though. Let's see. One is information. Oh. Yeah, one's information.
Fancy a bit of info.
Yes, 3. 20% off. Here. Let's see. What fearsome foes could prevent the priestess rescue? Learn what you're up against.
Cheers.
So you're off to save the priestess? Then I'll give you all the information I know. You'll find all manners of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but especially worry of a moving stone statues in Spectos. Swords and spears won't work against them. Spectos reflects bows and the likes as well. Apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alentos. Alentos. But what's trickery is that there are 4 different types. Green ones are weak to fire, but the others fire won't work on them at all. Lastly, I hear the green one can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Come again, Eddie.
Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. Phantom Avian of the Spire. Okay, this is supposed to help us find a new place on the map.
One in on this.
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near there, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from the island, but due to the wave current, due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. Oh, really? Oh God.
But wait, that's...
The spire, it's like the very edge of the ocean.
We'll face danger here.
Oh my God, wait a minute. You gotta go
Here's
this
where we are
way?
now. Nice little village.
That's
It's your
one
call.
day. It's a 2-day trip.
This place.
Oh shit. It's a 3-day trip. 1
And
day,
there's a
2 day.
Let's see.
Dang. Worse yet, they say monsters dwell within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack it from afar as possible, from the rear.
You don't say.
If we make good use of our formations, we might be able to attack it without getting close.
Just between us.
Sounds like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. That's actually really handy. Learn about what goods are sold in Celianto, a village of trade. I guess that's the village along the way. As for nearby villages, there is Sileno, a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Electriel Wonder Salts and Niflhelm Plunge, as well as Limp Goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, though I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that's about it. Oh, and if you're sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole at the sea bottom. It's worth it for the story. Okay. Learn the secret of the stall on Sunbury Street that only sells herbs. What? You have to go to the next area to be able... What? Wow. Okay, dude. I was driving myself crazy for no freaking reason. You can't even do anything with it until you get to the next city. What? All right.
Cheers.
In Brylehaven, there's a UG run the shop. You'll know it by the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Sunbury Street, but the shopkeeper's an old mister, and all he claims is he's selling medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hiding away some interesting stuff for sale. Harvest from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and all kinds of cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance to get him to show you what he really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend could change that. Mutual friend. Ingredients in the Verga Island. Learn about the ingredients you can acquire in the island and surrounding areas. Okay.
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from the Verga Island? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather is all strange? The haul's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders live there in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because the islanders don't really use money amongst other things, amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not sure about now. If you need it though, there's definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen Honey Jar. It's an ingredient from the Vigra Island. The ingredients from Vigra Island are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry. Some good food. And make some good food with them, will you? Ugh. Oh, and while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Dang, man. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Also, what about, what's your face, too? See, I'm not really sure. So, I'm, like, so conflicted. We haven't unlocked Joanna's thing yet. Her bond yet. I'm going to assume this is tied to story. So, I'm wondering if, like, if I were to do the princess rescue, will I unlock it then? Both like the day of doing it, or maybe at the deadline? If I unlock it at the deadline, then it wouldn't matter. But if I would unlock it doing the princess rescue, that would be great, because that would incentivize me to do it early as possible. Because right now, if I don't do it and I don't go immediately, I'm basically like doing what? Trying to level up other characters. Like Straw's maxed out. I have to level up stats for these two. I can do Bardens. I have to level up stats for Alonzo. I have to level up stats for Maria. Katarina, I can't even do hers yet. I have to go to the quest to do his, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. At least I don't think so. I don't know. So it's making me wonder, like, if, say, like, you do unlock hers. Say, like, if you do unlock hers. Will I be able to work on it for the remainder of the days I have? Like, waiting for the story to advance? Or... I don't know. That unknown factor is killing me. Plus, like, I kind of want to wait till weapon shop discount day to buy stuff. But it's so close to the other things that, man, it seems like it's going to be problematic. Let's go to the runner.
Let's go.
It definitely seems like it's going to be problematic. It's starting to seem like waiting for that day is not going to matter.
What now?
It'd be the best day to save money. Granted, I have $500,000, but it can easily go fast, depending on what I buy. But, you know, saving an additional 10% would be pretty nice. But then it's so close to the due date of the 5th that, you know, after that day, it's going to be obsolete because we're going to be going to the next town anyway. So, I don't know.
Well, what do you want to do?
Let's take a look. So, she wants me to get her stones. At the, yeah, it's gonna take 1 day at the temple, and I have to do it before the deadline, or else it's useless. So that's gonna be, that's pretty much out of the, the Colosseum. They said there's 3 ranks for these, so I wonder if it's 3 separate days. I don't know. But I can do these anytime, so there's like no strictness to this. There's no time limit. This is 2 days. So this is 2 days. This is a day. That's 3 days. Peak curiosity, 3 days. Dude. No. Damn. That sucks. I'm not gonna be able to do that one. There's no way.
Good night.
So I'm gonna have to go. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to utilize this discount day. Right? 3 days? Say if I would go... No, because if I left this day, this would be day number 1. Campfire. Day number 2, campfire. Get there on the 1st. And then I'd be back on the 2nd. Right? Or maybe back on the 1st, yeah. But then I have 2 days for that one quest. I'd be back on the 3rd. And 1 day for that quest. Oh, man. I wouldn't be able to do the Coliseum. With the new gear. It'd pass the time. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It ain't looking good. I'd say that Batlin chap's really an interesting character. He found me working on the runner the other day. We got to chatting, and before we knew it, I'd completely forgotten my work. Too much to talk about. Oh, let's level up our luck, too. Let's not forget that. I've got it. Having confronted myself in peace, I feel like I've seen the truth of the world. Your luck is increased by 1. What does that even mean?
Got it.
Alright, let's get 100 EXP. Also, free ingredients.
Oh.
Nice. While we're here, let's look at the kitchen. Okay, so I can make this one. This uses 2 white peach turnips. This uses 1, so I'll have 1 left. That's all I need? Really? There's just 3. Dang. Okay, so I need 1 monster bone. Bluefin tuna. This needs limp goldfish. You know, and outside of just making them, what do they actually do? In the field, defeat enemies with a single hit. Monster bone. Need the koi for that. I don't think I can buy the koi. I think you have to fish it up. But that would be nice. To be honest, I would really actually like to have that. Need 3 pristine waters. 1 monster bone. So I should buy 2 monster bones. Yeah. All party members gradually recover MP for 60 seconds. Dream Eater Moth. Gain immunity. I already have 3 of those. Okay.
All right, then.
Let us...
Where to?
Get out of here.
Let's go.
Let's go to the meat place.
We've a special sale today.
Had a nice haul this morning. I'll knock the prices up a bit today. All right, so I said 2 of these, right? Yep. Right. I could just buy a whole shit ton of them. I could do that. Okay. Water place is next. Oh, can you not fast travel to the water place? Really? All right, we'll just run there.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Yes.
All right, she has clean honey jar 8,000. Pristine clear water. I don't think I need any of those. 2,400 for MP items. Sure. It's nice to have MP items. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you.
What's it now?
I already bought one from you, brother. I don't need another one.
Hey, mister.
He has this $12,000 item. Jesus.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Oh, it's you.
All right, I don't have the yeah, for that lady. Gotta level up our stats.
All right.
Okay, and then the idol shop upstairs, right? And the, yeah, or the weapon shop. I do got stuff to appraise too. We'll do that too.
Hey.
We've a special sale today.
Sale. 38,000 bucks.
Now then.
Nice. Appraise. Not useful. Feels bad, man. Okay, so 24. Damn, 40% off. God damn. Wizard is always helpful. That's for Seeker. 48,000 bucks. Damn, so they would be 50% off on that one day. Yeah. 300 damage, 45 increases damage against plant type monsters. In fact, actually, I don't even think there's a point of buying this for Stroll because he's going to be in the back burner. So I don't even think there's a point of buying it. I don't think that's better than the Ogre. 276? No. I don't think that's better than what we already have for hand-to-hand. White Knuckle does 240. Ogre Fist is 308. Yeah. No. Not good. Mermaid's Touch for Gunner. 270. Oh, no. No, this is for healer. What am I talking about? Expert Crossbow for Gunner. 269. Katana. Damn. 60 plus damage. That's a lot, dude. That's that'd be a lot. That's crazy. Merchant. Let's see, prevents rage. She needs this. Yeah. Her weapon now kind of sucks. Yeah. 98 damage increase is huge. I'll buy this for him too. I don't feel bad about that at all. Okay. Hulkenberg does not get an item. Really. And for Wizard, I definitely would change it to 28 damage. It's 28 damage.
Yeah.
There we go. Everything else, not so much. No. Alright, armor. 128 damage defense for her. Jesus. Huge. That is huge. Magic +5. Oh, it's $60,000. Oh. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Hmm. 88. What is money? Here you go. Alright, what's our body piece?
What now?
Magic +4. This is magic +5. And offers us 35 more defense, so sound me up, brother.
Yeah.
These I'm not so sure about, though. They all come with 5 evasion, 4 agility. I'm okay. I think that's all we'll buy for now. Everyone else seems to be pretty okay. Can we hang out with anybody today? Probably Barden. Yeah, most likely Barden.
All right then.
Need anything else?
Where to?
Port Briohaven has food. Actually, I want to go to the merchant place. Do they have, maybe they have some meat here they don't have there? Like the koi. If they have the koi, that'd be nice. I'd like that.
Got a bun?
No, it doesn't have any.
Real chick.
No, bluefin tuna.
Greeting. Well then.
Rider's anklet. Already got that, brother. Thank you. Wait, I just realized.
What now?
Did I not look at what that lady gave me? All stats +4. Gleaming crystal. Yeah, no, I didn't. Not that useful. Okay.
All right.
Already got the bounty. Any other spots? It don't look like it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. I don't think she has anything I want either. No, I don't think so. But I'm gonna go check anyway. No, no.
This is on sale.
No, she doesn't either. Nope. Okay.
Where to?
Well, shit. I gotta figure out what I want to do. I mean, our gear is good enough. Especially now that we bought her some better stuff. Her stuff was really lacking. Yeah. In fact, her armor is like really lacking. Whoa, why is it so bad? Yeah, give her the Marauder shoes. Yeah. Why is it so bad? Oh. All
right then.
Let's go see the rat guy.
Let's go.
Or the Yugi stand guy. I forgot. See what he's selling. I completely forgot.
Really?
You sell all kinds of things, I hear. I'd love to see the actual goods if you could. Where'd you hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else.
That's not it.
Sounds like someone's, sounds like something more up Alonzo's alley than yours. Huh? What was that? Did you say Alonzo? I'll be. Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you to know his real name. I know Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue has saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Really help me
After
out,
that,
you
I've made
did.
it a point to not deal with people who weren't in the know. But I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can only get from monsters called White Mass. Another thing I also sell is unusual ingredients on Idol's Day, which, in case you were wondering, comes from monsters.
Whoa.
As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Anyways, what do you have? Giant worm meat, giant rib, fiend flower nectar. Do I even need any of these? I don't think so. Well, I'll have different goods in tomorrow, so stop by if you're interested. Okay. Okay, I forgot. All right. Oh, and let's go to the tavern. Actually.
Let's go.
And get the information from the informant. I forgot.
Fancy a bit of info. Want in on this?
I heard the potion of the blight is some sort of secret monastery concoct from the Virgo Islands, as I recall. You'll need a strange material called parch water to make it. Never seen it around here. The Royal Capital shops might sell it, though. So you'll want to check there. Okay. Parch water. Let's go to Martira. And the informant is in the bar as well.
Let's go.
Okay.
What you want to...
I've been hearing about this so-called potion of the blight. It's supposedly some secret medicine from the Vigra Islands. I believe the ingredients is known as parch water. I'm afraid, but you're likely to find it at any within this shop. You'll have better luck tracking it down at one of the shops in Grand Trad. Okay, so it seems like they're just gonna have the same thing. Well, gotta go to Grand Trad. Oh, and I guess we can see what other stuff she has at her store. Yeah, she added new stuff to her store. Let's see what it is.
I've got quite the
Today's the day of rest. Compared to our usual rates, I'll be offering you a discount on our magic igniters on this day of the week only. Additionally, it seems the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed to allow you to purchase items from our entire stock. I can hear a voice in my mind. Igniters are a waste on the rich and their indulgent hobbies. You'll find them much better use in your hands. Thanks to Bridget's Igniter Connoisseur, I can now buy magic igniters that are extraordinary, that have extraordinary abilities. Okay. Inferno, Magic Inferno. Damn, 60,000. Avalanche, Thunderstorm, Tornado. Omniscience, Almighty Skill. Damn, that thing is $594,000 with 40% off. What? Jesus. That's crazy. Why is it so much? Soma. Enables physical damage rising skill. Okay. Jeez. You can only get one, too. Yeah.
All right.
Their shops won't really have anything, but let's go to...
Let's head there right away.
The Hush Honeybee. That is so expensive. Holy. Oh, yeah. I saw it. I saw your face. Right in the corner of the King's Rock. Tiny little thing. Tuckered down there, but still. Damn, though. Never imagined a tavern regular could become such a big shot. Unexpected, but good kind of way. Thanks to you, I feel like the tournament actually matters to folks like me. It's starting to settle in that we actually help decide who the next king will be.
Fancy a bit of him?
Hey, he should have some stuff for me to buy. Village trade. What goods are sold in Lingno, a village located on the outskirts of Grand Trad?
Hey.
Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really busy these days. A lot of rare items come through there. I bet you'll find all sorts of high valuable weapons. There's also Mellow's Milk and Gold Bullion. We all, well, hope all that intel was useful. Have fun making your shopping list. Blight Potion.
What?
I've heard of the Potion of Blight. Some secret concoction from Vigra Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with the ingredient known as Parsh Water. Visit the general shop in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Okay. And Monsters of Scoundrel Hold.
Want in on this?
The Scoundrel Hold is a den of all sorts of riffraff. It was once home of bandits, but it since has been claimed by a horde of Goldborns. From what I understand, the Goldborns drove away the monsters who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
We heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really that willy as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Goldborns within may prove to be tricky.
Just between us.
And it won't be just Goldborns you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Cyclops there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Goldborn hide would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Cyclops. Some of the Goldborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if that means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Cyclops will have a meltdown. So good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Cyclops. Spear and bows are the are effective there. That's about the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. All right. Okay. He said,
All right,
comfort concoctions have what we need.
And what is it you want?
Welcome. I've newly stocked some parched water, so take a look. Did you say parched water? She did. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A naturally scent that dries plants and trees.
What's this?
Parched water. This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's go back to the island and bring it to Edenleaf so we can finally get past the tree blocking the dragon temple. Nice, nice. Oh, revival magic too. I got 20 of them. Never mind. We're good there. All right.
All right then.
Where to? Let's go the gauntlet runner.
Where to? All right. Where to?
Oh, oops.
Let's go.
Let's go to the table. Alright.
So, what should we do?
Bum 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 bum.
Now then.
Already been there.
Ooh, good walk.
Just a moment.
We have a pending request.
2
there.
days. This cave is with the bounty, yeah?
It's your call.
Hold on. View requests. This is the one-eye scoundrel. Damn, he's almost 8 stars. Peak curiosity. So he's supposed to be just as hard as the other one. Okay. Coliseum monster. Dragon temple. Okay, right. The right to rule. Oh, this is Barden's quest, the sandworms. Right. The relic search, that's main quest. That's main quest. These 3 are all main quests, so they don't count. Okay.
But which one? But which one?
So you gotta leave, go here, go there, go there, go there,
We'll face
here.
danger here.
Rough.
Let's see.
Okay.
Until next time.
Let's go to the village. Find a shop that's pretty close by. If there is one.
Let's go.
I guess the dragon statue plaza works too. Let's go there. Has he moved? No, still right here.
Hello there.
Oh, you've returned. With the zeal renewal, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredients you asked for. Now, can you get to work on this blight potion, can you? Can't you? I handed him the flask of parched water.
I see.
Also, so this is what brings about the thirst I've read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such short time. Quite the fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I have much to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now, I'll get the brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thanks for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it'll serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now, we should be able to get inside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Consider the situation. I doubt even Euphros has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trial before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked into the recruitment center before I left port. I recall nothing that the available request had. I recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nonetheless. Please save my sister. Okay. Nice.
That reminds me.
Hey, I noticed Joanne helping out in the city with something. Maybe you should check in on her when you get a chance. Oh, is this gonna unlock her bond? Maybe? Or another quest?
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can at least afford to. So I have a bit of a favor that asks. It involves helping people, though. So you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up your alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. Okay.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Oh, okay, so this is how we get our bond. Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path.
Damn, another new place?
Legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well...
Okay.
Have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and the potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So... you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what.
Music
I'll throw
to my
in a little
ears.
something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
I have to slay the monsters desecrating the Orbwise Path. The informant at the Golden Deer Hearth on Vigra Island should have more details. Okay. Increases imagination. A new place?
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Oh,
This place.
shit. You can go there along
Here's
the
where we are now.
along the way to this place.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Huh.
This place.
That's handy.
Here's where we are now. Oh, and do bring me along when you go, you. We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Okay, okay. So you unlock our bond too. Okay. Interesting. Orb-wise path. A cave on an island northeast of the Vigra Island. While uninhabited, there is a custom of islanders carrying their dead to this cave and offering their bodies to the local snakes. Respected as guardian deities as part of the funeral tradition, it is believed that having the snakes eat the flesh of the dead and bury the remaining bones allows the soul to be reincarnated. However, in recent years, invasive predatory monsters have thinned the snake's numbers and the customs has begun to die out. That's the way to go about it, I guess. Okay, so... Oh boy. I'm tired of these mother snakes on this motherfucking island. I wonder if... Like, today's the cells day. I wonder if...
Alright then.
The islands you travel to on the Gauntlet Runner also are affected by the cells too.
Go.
I wonder.
Everyone's here.
I got a lot of stuff to do.
Now then.
Yeah, I wonder if you could...
What lurks below?
A village, is it?
Let's see here.
It takes 1 day to get there. So I wouldn't even get the discount. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Ram. Thank
And right
you. Thank
there's
you.
a labyrinth. Let's see.
Thank you. Thank you.
Another time.
What now?
Let's see. Followers. Brigitte's gonna give me the next one, right? For merchant. Tycoon. Let's switch to merchant real quick. I don't think I've done any fighting today at all.
Coin can solve problems of late. Alright then.
Alright, let's go to the...
Go.
Merchant place here. See if the weapon that they can offer us is better.
We've a special sale.
It's all the way at the bottom. 32 damage. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during squad battle. Does nothing. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. What? What? 600. I think I'll grab this too.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. If I could level up her stuff today, that'd be really helpful. I'm so sad that I can't really find time to use the melee jobs. I'm like so sad. All I want to do is just fist people with brawler, but it ain't useful. How many things are freaking weak to strike? Damn it. Or physical in general. Makes me sad. Breaks my heart that I cannot fist you. All I want to do is punch you in the face. Magic +5, 37 defense. Cause she could gain from this, yeah. Oh, I think that replaces her mask, I think. Right? What does this one replace for her?
What now?
Oh, the Marauder shoes. 61. You know, that actually probably wouldn't be a bad buy for her. Yeah. Give her a win. There you go. Automatically increases attack at start. Poison, prevents poison. I think everything else is fine. I don't think I really need anything else.
What now?
Brawler. And what also sucks is it's just like its overworld thing is not useful too, which also sucks. In a way, I like the overworld passives. They're pretty cool. But then in another way, it kind of pigeonholes you to use like certain ones, because like certain ones are just better than other ones. Like why wouldn't you use merchant to get $300 per kill on an overworld? You know what I mean? Like you actually gain that versus say like a commander, which does make enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the overworld combat. Like if you defeat the enemy, you get nothing from using it. You know what I mean? Where if you defeat enemy with the merchant, you get something from defeating it. So it's already like a tier above in terms of useful. I mean, at least like, you know, like with thief, you get an item. Chance of getting an item from an enemy increases. Like you get something from it, where having a chance to trigger an auto dodge in overworld combat, it doesn't even work all the time. Kind of dog shit. It'll save you from an ambush occasionally. No, right? Just like it's cool, but it also makes it to where like you're just not really gonna use like certain jobs, I guess. Kind of sucks, I'd say. Like I like it, but I don't like it because I want to use certain jobs, but there's like just kind of no real reason to. It's like a it's just not really in your interest to do it. Not really. All right, so I kind of want to save scum. Not gonna lie, for the ladies quest, I kind of want to save scum, because if I can figure out what day I can get back to turn it in, then I can prolong doing her quests for that long, and then, right? I think.
What now?
Would I even have enough time though? Right, hers is due on the 30th. I don't even think I'd have enough time. I think I'm gonna have to do a couple of these before. Yeah, I have to figure out the time lot. All right, 1 day for Joanna's quest. 1 day for this, so a total of 2 days. 3 days. 5 days. 8 days. Yeah, this one doesn't matter. But we'll say 9 days. 9 days. So 9 days. I currently have 16. Okay. It's gonna take 9 days minimum, so I only really got like 7 days of free time.
I won't be
Okay.
forgiving that anytime soon.
All right, then.
Who to hang out with? I think Barden. Get Barden the 7. Maybe hang out with Brigida at night, maybe. I kind of feel like you want to level hers up. You probably want to do hers as early as you can to get it available. Plus, I do kind of want to get Brigida's though, because I do want to get Merchant. I would like to get Tycoon, yeah. And does if I go here?
What now?
I'm gonna need Commander at 10. Well, that's no problem. I could do that easily. 24,000 to get Tycoon. Okay. Oh, there's 2 jobs left to get. Oh, outside of. Oh, okay. Summoner and then something else. Oh, okay. Right. So we're probably gonna want to do hers as soon as we can, so we can unlock her bond, so we can level it up as soon as possible. But then it's en route to everything else, so it'd be a waste to just do it and then come back. You might as well go ahead and do everything else too while you're there, because if you don't, you're gonna just waste the day having to go back that way again anyway. Okay, so hers is 5.5 stars, right? The temple is 5 stars. Okay. The Colosseum is 4.5 stars. That is what? 6.5 stars for that. 6.5 stars for that. 6 stars for this one. Oh, for Barden's quest. Okay. Research folly. Nerus's, okay, so probably do Barden's quest. Yeah, let's get that out of the way.
What now?
Switch off Merchant though. Let's do like Wizard.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Let's do Wizard. And Swordmaster, Commander, Assassin, Mask Dancer. Should be okay.
All right,
let's go do Barden's quest.
Let's go.
Hopefully at night we can get Brigida leveled up. Ideally, let's see. I can't level up Stroll. Well, I can't level up Huckenberg. I can't level up Heisme. That's 2. I can't level up Maria. Neros. Not at the moment. Katarina, I can't level her up. Alonzo, I'm not really sure. And Barden, I'm going to assume I don't know. I'm not really sure about him either. From 7 to 8. Or, yeah, 7 to 8. I'm not really sure. All right.
You've come.
There you are. Glad you're well. We can't let the human get any closer to town. You all good and ready yet? Maybe I ought to head out of town to take down the human that might endanger Martira. I'd like to get our behinds over there right now. If you got no issues on your end, let's go.
I thank you.
I'm very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you or you pals. It seems to have taken a refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. I wonder if we're gonna go to the cave of Heisme. Or is it gonna be an automatic fight? I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Uh-oh. Matsu! Whoa, what the hell? Wait, isn't that the one from before? That's the one from before, right?
Victory is our hands, my friends! Charge!
Yo, hey, thank you.
Remember when you ate us? Well,
Falling
I
back.
sure do.
Oh, it's this one?
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
It's fucking level 60, dude. I'm about to get destroyed.
Assassin!
There's a wise choice.
Okay.
This is just what I need. Listen, come on.
You can do this.
Well, let's make him weak to fire.
I will fight with. Let's go.
Wait, he's bleeding. He's bleeding. That's good damage.
To safer ground.
That's not bad damage.
Join with me.
That's not copium either.
Commander.
Increase all allies defense 3 turns. No, ideally I'd like to do this, but I would want to do it at the beginning of the turn, not at the end. All right, let's do increased defense, everybody.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Okay.
Now
All right.
accept your fate.
I'm sorry. I have to steal.
I'll take this. You're going to your neck.
Fuck, it was a waste of a turn. He doesn't have any.
I see your game.
Ow. Yo, he missed, though. He missed.
I call upon a royal soul.
He's not weak to
No
fire.
need to rush this. Behold this power.
Weak to wind, maybe?
Gale.
371.
I'll show you the essence of wizard.
I'll show you the essence of wizard.
Not that I won't hold back. Better be sure. Come forth,
You
royal
weak
soul.
to ice, maybe.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, he's weak to
Is
ice.
everyone all right?
Captain.
Justice.
Hey. You know what sucks about this? I don't have any healing. I think I have one healing spell on one person.
Let us.
Let us go.
Then again.
I can lower his accuracy.
Rancor.
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need.
She doesn't have ice. All right, heal. We got barrel bite. Ow. Ow.
Let's get him some healing.
Ice. Wait, what is your heavy ice?
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness.
614.
That's your opening, Captain.
Here. Defense up is still looking good. Increase everybody's attack. Who else would be attacking beside main character, though?
Attack.
Fuck it.
I need
Alright, this is gonna be dumb.
Assassin.
Lower his accuracy.
Some darker arts.
I'll give you. Behold this power.
In the back. Thank you.
What I need.
Heal.
You can count on me.
Blizzard. Oh my god, I didn't put him in the back row. What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Night Provocation. Draw the ire of them. Alright. Barrel bite. She dead. She dead as hell. Alright.
I'll use this.
If you sleep, Sot, will it sleep? I don't really. Wait, what? Why did she not?
Maybe not.
What? Why did she not get up?
Be a waste to let this sit. My spirit is
Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait. Hey, Crimson, hello. Okay, alright. Okay.
Somebody hold this power. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
With a little bit more prep, we can do this, though. Ow.
We gotta wake her up.
Too slow.
I had 2 knockdowns, so I didn't realize. Yeah, this is basically GG.
My son must wait. I was saving this.
My son must wait a little longer.
Get her back on her feet.
Yeah, I missed. Edge.
Like this. Someone help him back up.
Yeah, having her on Commander is not good compared to Magic Knight for sure. But I don't want to use Magic Knight because it's maxed out.
Will you yield to?
What now?
Yeah, it's the one downside. So I guess he hits strike damage. Yeah, because he hit her weakness. All right, what can we do here? What can we do? Okay, so it's weak to ice. Lasted longer than I expect. I gotta agree. Yeah, no, I'm actually in agreement with you. Yeah, that actually went way better than I thought. I thought that would go way worse. That was actually not that terrible, surprisingly. She is not going to be useful, unfortunately. Not really. And I don't think there's going to be much I can do about that. Not really. I could give her like light this. Or healer. No. I'm not going to want to change jobs. He's also not going to be that useful either. I didn't discover any other weakness. Although he was helpful because he was dodging its attacks, which was allowing everybody to... the monster not really to get that many turns. Commander. Night Provocation automatically increases defense at the start of battle. I think this doesn't actually do anything because of her weapon, if I remember correctly. So, does she have? She doesn't have the other one, does she? Support. Increase weak HP recovery for allies in the same row, 10 HP. The other one's 35 MP too.
All right.
I'll give her this. I don't think this does anything. No. 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 Increases the strength of fire attacks. I wonder if this... No, that won't do much. I could go buy the one that does increase ice attacks. That'd be helpful. Heisme. What about you? Stealing with you isn't really going to be helpful right now. Not really. Crit rate, increased crit rate, poison shot. Increases one ally's attack, increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Keep it the way it is. I'll just make do with what I have. Try to make it work.
You've come. I thank you.
Fighting other weaknesses would be helpful.
This should do the trick. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
I need distance. Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the face me. Fall.
This'll be over soon enough. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All right, not weak to strike, or not weak to pierce.
Moving back. I call upon a royal soul.
It's not weak to wind. It's not weak to fire. I doubt we can sleep it.
Come on!
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna. I don't think status elements are gonna work against
Royal soul.
I didn't try thunder.
The lightning.
It's not weak to thunder.
Oh, power of heroes.
Sandstorm.
This is nothing.
Ow.
Gotta heal up.
Arthur's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Can't let it go unused.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Flare.
Juno,
is everyone all right?
You look like you're about to drop.
I don't think I have strike damage, do I?
Not now.
No. I don't think so.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Thanks.
I see your game.
Nice.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
He's not weak to darkness.
There's a better way. On guard!
Don't underestimate me.
He's not weak to slash either. Okay, seems like he's only weak to ice. Yeah, no, he's... Unless I can do strike somehow. He's only weak to ice.
May, come on, help me out.
High chance of killing all enemies. Inflicts a one-time weakness of darkness. No.
This is just what I need. Keep it together. Captain,
Hold back.
slow you down.
Hold up, we'll do this together.
I think I could do heavy ice with you.
I'll lend a hand myself. You hit their weakness.
And then do defense up for you.
That helps.
My thanks.
Juna, your speed's down.
And then lower accuracy with you.
Cool dodge, Juna.
Nice. That works.
Come on, follow me. Behold this power.
Who's next after her?
Maybe not.
Pass.
Your turn. Juna, your Get after it. You hit their weakness.
517. They don't need to increase their defense. Moves all allies to the front row, increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Sure.
Attack!
Let us clean up this mess.
Go to the back row.
Witness our secret technique.
Extreme slash damage to one enemy removes buffs.
I must
Lower its accuracy. That's all you're doing here, buddy. Heal.
You can count on me.
Actually, that was probably a waste. I didn't even need to do that.
Maybe
Alright, go to the back. Yeah, I didn't need to do that because I could just do that with Huckenberg.
Freeze.
Alright, then go back. And heal.
Healing.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
That helped.
Oh, come on.
Is that all?
Nice miss.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Assassin.
Mass dancer.
No.
Pass.
A wise choice.
I'll give you the performance of a... Now for a grand maneuver.
Pass.
Please, after you. Hulkenberg's moving
I'm all
slower.
prepared.
I'll lend a hand myself. You hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
For all that we strive for.
Increase everybody's defense, so that doesn't go away.
Captain,
I have 3 turns left.
Suits me best.
So I can't get back to her. No, because he's 3rd. Yeah. Okay, so that means either I lower his accuracy and evasion or I heal Huckenberg.
Mustn't settle for
I
the
think
easy
healing
way.
Huckenberg is the right choice here.
I'll use this.
Why am I like this?
This'll be
Why
over
don't I
soon
just
enough.
use the powerful stuff? I use the stuff that's not powerful. Why am I like this? Oh, wait, don't I have to wear if I guard? It doesn't
A bit much.
take a whole turn now. No? I thought I had it like that.
Someone heal her.
You did?
Down.
Yeah, she
Get her
did.
back up.
Who did?
He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the box.
Is you a sandbag in your previous life?
Let's go.
Someone help, please.
I know, I could have just...
Underestimate me.
I'm not even sure sure she would have lived right there. Hey, Fox. Hello. Get up.
My spirit is
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Are you all right?
We're not out of this yet. She should 100% be Magic Knight, dude. Her being on Commander is making this so much harder than it needs to be. I am. I'm trying.
This might be a good
Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you.
Is there another way? We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness. That's
Observe
your
the
opening,
enemy,
Captain.
Come on now.
I have 3 turns and I can't get back. So what do I do?
I will not let you die.
That helped.
Thanks.
Captain, this will be over soon enough.
Revive.
I'll go with this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Damage or heal? Heal. Use the 200 heal over the 100 heal. Ah!
Quite a boon.
Fine. Son of a bitch. Stop hitting her. She dead.
Get her back up.
She just got 2 tap. Oh my god, 3 tap. He literally was full health, dude. Come on, man.
Come on, not like this. Someone, please. After you.
Nice.
You hit their weakness. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Get up.
Can't let it go unused. My spirit
I'll show you the essence of truth.
We gotta revive once again.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
Nah.
Now I've done it.
I almost got him to half, though. I need to change her. That weakness exploit is it's terrible. I need to change her. I don't want to.
Now?
I want EXP so she levels her job up. Stroll, would you... No, having you in here wouldn't be any better. He doesn't have jobs I need either. Good try. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I could put her on mage, I guess. I could put her on mage.
I shall show you what true magic is.
That way I get ice and ice, I guess. Not really though. She would. The problem is that old girl is just basically useless at the moment. I don't have her on any other job because I mean I haven't fought with her that much. Mistral isn't that useful either. I mean, he has mage at 10, I guess. In general, it's the same weakness. I gotta find a way for you to be more useful, lady. I mean, I guess I could go to the store and buy something. I'm not using any of her moves. No, not really. So I can probably get rid of this mask. Or something else. Attack reduce. Multi-target recovery skill. Endurance. I'll give you this. What did it do? Oh, would it be an inherence? Is that where it would be at? No. And what did it do? Enables the multi-target recovery skill Mage Devotion when equipped. Yeah. I don't see it. Isn't in skills. 20 MP. She can use it 15 times. He needs Mage, Mass Dancer, or Summoner. Oh, I can do it with Huckenberg. Ah, okay. Maybe 15 times is all I need. Maybe. Maybe I need to use these two. No. Alright, now Heisme is the weakest link. He's not really doing anything other than evasion down.
So dance while I put you in a trance.